Hey, Renegade Nation. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. We're back on Ray County. I do have to finish cultivating one field, and then we have 5 fields of double crop beans we're going to put in tonight. And then we'll probably roll forward to the next month, spray all 5 of them fields, keeping up with everything else as we're going. John, Mac Power, Brock, welcome in. B-Mac, welcome in. With that, I was a minute or two late. I was online with help from Lumia. I've learned a lot of stuff about Lumia, and we can incorporate some Lumia stuff here, but I'm not wanting to bring a bunch of jump scares and that stuff over. Maybe some stuff where you can change colors on the lights and little things like that we can interact without the big loud jump scares and that. You guys have said you kind of want to make, you like how YouTube's ran, you like how Twitch is ran, and kind of keep them separate, and I want to continue to do that. Philip, how are you doing? John, welcome in. Got the wife home safe and sound. B-Mac, I'm glad to hear that. Brock, welcome in. Hunter, welcome in. Guys, with that being said, let's jump over to the farm. Oh, and we know how this works. Key lights off. Hat off, front camera off, and we do our thing. We are ready. Jay, how are you doing? Is that a wild XR in his natural habitat? It could be. It indeed could be. How was everybody's day? I'm actually going to set a GPS here. Yeah, I learned so many things that I'm able. No, I learned so many things that Lumia will let you do if I can figure out how to do it. So, yeah, I'm some pretty neat things here, guys. I just hope I can remember how to do it all. I can make it change the lights of the PC. I can make them change. It's pretty cool. Braden, how are you doing? If you'd like, I can put my hand up here and wave to you. Mike, how are you doing, bud? Yeah, I'll be dead honest. Here it is, 7 o'clock. I ain't ate anything today. So, guys, I ain't gonna lie to you. I got 2 peanut butter sandwiches here in front of me. So I'm gonna mow through them here in the beginning of stream. I thought it never even occurred to me. I haven't been hungry at all. The joys of Ozempic. Hey, Mary, how are you doing? Just bought this one. Actually, B-Mac, that now you have 2 fields, right? You only had 1. Hey, Aaron, how are you doing, buddy? Did I get decent sleep? I think I finally fell asleep about 5:30. I woke up about 9:30 again. Got 4 hours. Good deal, B-Mac. Okay, I got it about right to you. I got to turn it up in my speakers. I can barely hear the tractor. Yeah, there's so many things that Lumia can control, and I did not know that. Geez what, Mary? Today just wasn't a good work day is what you're saying. You can let me go home now, or I'm going to drive this forklift into the pond out back. The choice is yours. Giving you fair warning. One of them days, Aaron. Eric, how are you doing? That's what I had, Mary. It is what it is. I didn't feel bad yesterday. Just everything I touched fell the hell apart. Has not rained today, so we don't have a leak of any sort up front. That's a good thing. That's a positive note. Cold slowly starting to go away, Eric? Well, I understand, Aaron. Laura, how are you doing tonight? Lady, you understand this is mine, right? This ain't yours. No. That's not yours. She's like, Dad, but that's peanut butter. Me and Bubby get some of that. Work day was okay. She knows there's a peanut butter sandwich here. She is not stopping. Got rain in the area, Laura? Hey, Vix. We'll call Vix Mr. Sleepy. He passed out on us early last night. We do our live burn on Thursday. What's that, Aaron? Hey, Aaron, what time do you think we shut off last night? You know, Twitch, we run 7 to 11. We went a little later than 11. Yeah, they said there was a chance here too, but we haven't seen anything, Laura. Brandon, how are you doing? Mortar, welcome in. Brian P, welcome in. What do you mean again? Oh, BMAC? Oh yeah, again. When did we shut off last night, guys? Wasn't it right at 4 o'clock? We did a 9-hour stream. So yeah, it'd have been 4 o'clock. You was, Jay. We haven't seen enough rain all year to have a flood here, Paxton. Oh, BMAC, we got all the weed off. I'm on my last field here getting cultivated. We had to buy another grain bin. We ran out of grain bin space. Holy smokes, Mortar, that ain't good. I got a brilliant idea here, guys. I'm going to hide her pills in a corner of this peanut butter sandwich, but I also have to have a corner to give to Gibbs too. $3.15? It was later than that, Mary. I'm almost sure it was. I thought we went to 4. Was it 3? No, they got rain called here clear through till Friday. Today was the least of a chance for the whole week. Maybe it was 3:15, Mary. Where you at, Gibbs? I'll tell you what, he lazy. He lay on the floor. Okay, she got her meds in, guys. I'm good there. Game with Mike, how are you doing? That ain't good, Mortar. Yeah, after you fell asleep. Hey, Mary, we're gonna have to call John part-timer too. Yeah, we did, John. We got all, like I said, all the wheat harvest is done. We did add a 4th bin over to the side for the wheat. In the long run, I'd like to get rid of them bins and just go with some bigger ones back here all together in one space. But I need to do a little bit of thinking about exactly what I want to do there. I'd have rather added 1 bin back there and got rid of all 3 of them over there. And by doing that, we'd had 1 bin of wheat, 1 bin of beans, and well, the thing is, I think I might need 2 bins of beans. So we may need to add 2 bins back there. That would do it. Sharon, how are you doing? Yeah, you were fighting reading the back of your eyelids. I'll be honest, there at the end I was too, Mary. Sweetie. You had your bite. You're good, okay? You had your bite. You're not getting another one. No. Guys, that medicine, that hot spot on her is clearing right up. I mean, clearing right up. So I'm very happy with this. I don't know how Mary's part-time. John, Mary made it to the end of stream. You passed out before midnight. Local fire department takes at least 15 to 20 minutes to get at us. Holy crap, it's like I missed a lot of stuff. Aren't you supposed to go from 7 to 11 on Twitch? Yes. I don't mean we have to stop, Braden. I missed that too. Aaron, I don't know how I missed that because I caught what Mortar said. So now I understand what's going on. I missed it. Sorry to hear that, Whirlwind. That's not what I thought I saw when I was watching him. Babu or Bob Lou or something like that. He said something about pineapple. A lot of people don't put pineapple on a pizza over there because of the price of it. I'm pretty sure he didn't have pineapple on his mortar. Unless I 100% missed it. Holy crap, it's 100 degrees in game. He put it on to keep you happy, but you didn't see he was picking the pineapple off and feeding it to the dog. So yeah, we have to be firefighters until our local firefighters show up. Gotcha, Aaron. He was just making you feel good, Mortar. He fed that pineapple to the dogs. Big T-Bell, how are you doing? Oh, exactly. There we go. Ready to start planting our double crop beans, guys. Now, pineapple does not belong on pizza by any means. Oh, exactly. Pete, you know what? I can't tell you on that one. I had olives one time and my head swelled up and I wasn't able to breathe, and we learned real quick that I was really, really allergic to olives. So yeah, olives don't go on anything for me. What, Mortar, can I ask what you were over there for in 06? So you actually have to put on full gear and everything to do this, Aaron. This isn't just a poof and done. Being I can't eat jalapeno anymore, sausage and mushroom is probably one of my favorites. I like mushrooms on pizza, fried, pan fried and right rather than deep fried. Yeah, I'm a mushroom kind of guy. Full bunker gear, huh? So after you do that day, you're ready to go for the weekend, right, Aaron? To turn it into an underground church. That was in the Ukraine. So that's why it had to be an underground type situation. I'm surprised you didn't have somebody there that was being nosy, wondering what it was you were doing and trying to put a stop to it. Seriously. See where we're at here. I know we were about empty earlier. Nope. We're going to come up here. We're going to get a drill ready to go, guys. Got you, Aaron. So I did foobar, and I wasn't thinking about it, but if you remember last night, I backed that grain wagon in there. Well, I need the damn seed wagon. I'll need it. It's got my double crop beans in it. I buried it behind that damn wagon. Was she already 18, Eric? I honestly thought you had to be 18 to be on a fire department. I thought. I don't know for sure. Got you, Mortar. I'm surprised you didn't just have a local that was there, that was watching what was going on and reporting it to somebody saying, hey, listen, this is what they're doing here. That would be my thought. You were there for 2 months? So I'm going to make the assumption the building that that you guys transferred or renovated over is probably not there now. No, but he said she was on the fire department. Not Boy Scouts or Explorers. She was on the fire department. Okay, gotcha. Did your wife go over with you, Mortar, or were you by yourself? Well, that far back, were you married yet? When they're riding as explorers. Got you, Mortar. Okay, so it is an 18. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, Whirlwind, I maybe I'm wrong here. I think you and I are talking different things. Yeah, Eric, I'll be honest, I think that's a great idea. I mean, that's a way to get the younger generation interested in something like that, because we can always use more first responders, be it firemen, be it EMT, ambulance, what have you, and to get that younger generation and get them involved, that's a good deal. Hey, Graham. So we got 5 fields of double crop beans to get planted. We'll just see how far we can get, and then we'll drag that wagon out. We will have to check because we may be real close to the cheapest price to buy seed, and if that's the case, I'd like to finish with the drill and that wagon 100% full. Really? I wonder if that's, see, Whirlwind, when I was young, we didn't have Explorers. We had Boy Scouts, but we didn't have Explorers. So I don't even fully understand what that program is. Oh, I agree. And then Eric, I understand, you know, being your daughter is not 18. There are some things that there are a lot of things she can do to help out and all, but there's a lot of things she can't do also. You know, she's not going to man a lead person manning a hose running through the front door of a burning house because at her age, I mean, that would open up for serious lawsuits. But anyhow, I like the idea of getting that younger generation involved in something like that. A conehead. Mary said we went till 3:15. I thought we went later than that, Vix. It was about 5:30 once I went shut the lights out and all of that. I had just shit ton of stuff. I mean, you know what? I come out of here and I told you guys I was just going to eat peanut butter sandwich last night because I didn't want to warm that steak up and wake Mama up. Guys, I got out there and she was still sitting on the love seat awake working on stuff. So I sat out there with her. I warmed the steak up last night and I did eat that for supper. But I sat out there and talked to her for probably half an hour. Got you, Eric. 3:15, I was asleep. Yeah, we ran a little late. It's okay. We had fun last night. Everybody kept telling me I was in rare form. I don't know what I did. I mean, I was having fun. Yeah, Mama had a late night too. Yeah, so Vic, you couldn't have missed too much last night. She was so tired, and I was trying to get her to go to sleep, Mary. She had one shirt out there. She wanted to finish. And you know, hell, every time I looked over, she was eyes closed and leaning back. And finally, I'm like, listen, why don't you put that stuff away and go to sleep? You know, tomorrow's another day. Was it? I don't know why I was thinking we hit 9 hours. I'm wrong. Oh, Graham. Yeah, we all know that. Graham's like, hey, listen, punk. I don't remember exactly when you tapped out. I mean, you did say, "Hey, I'm going to call tonight." You know, John normally says, "Hey, I'm heading to bed," but John didn't even say anything last night. I think he just fell asleep. We put him to sleep. Twitch randomly kicked me out at 10:57. Didn't randomly kick us out. We had a good time, John. We really did. So to those of you that do hang out over here on the YouTube side, you know, on Twitch, we've got jump scares and light changes and stuff like that. And through Lumia, I'm going to be able to add some of that stuff here. But I don't know that I want to add jump scares and all that over here. I like the format of no music, no jump scares, none of that. You know, maybe we can put some light changes in where the lights change colors, or there is one that he showed me today that is absolutely awesome. But lights start flashing and it sounds like thunder went off. And it's not super loud or anything, but something real simple like that. Oh, I'm going to add something, FP. I'm just not going to add the jump scares, and well, we can't add music, but you know, I'm going to add some lights to it and that. And hey, FP, we do have the truck in game now. I did get that switched over, so that's in here. I also added that grain truck that KT found in here. I found a barn today that I liked, so I added it. I'm not sure what it looks like. And there was something else too. There was something else I added. No, actually you're wrong, FP. So I believe we can set it up where you receive right through Lumia, you receive Lumia loyalty points. And it would be something you'd have over here. Now, what I can do is I can go in and give everybody so many points or something. I can do something like that, but I don't want to, you know, like I said, I don't want to turn it into absolute chaos like we get into on Twitch from time to time. I like this laid back feeling. Dairy Kid, how are you doing? It's parked in the driveway. We're going to try it out in a bit. FPI spent the last probably hour and a half with, he may be the owner of Lumia, going through stuff. And we were in their Discord sharing screens, and I think we've got the lights fixed over on the Twitch side. I don't think we'll have the problems anymore. If we lose power and the IP address on one of them changes, I will have to go into Lumia and change the IP address. I'll have to check it out after stream, Eric, but I can do that. Brady, how are you doing? Yeah, Brian, like I say, I don't want to turn this into Twitch by any means. You want me to be honest? I like the break from getting a little crazier. I like this laid back. I really, really do. But I'd like to put little things in there where from time to time at 2 in the morning, you guys can do something to make me go, holy shit, you know, but if I can do it where I catch it, but you guys don't, that's what I want to do. If I start adding jump scares, that means I got to start wearing a headset. And I'll be honest, I have never been an earbud person, but I like them earbuds better than I like them damned Astros, because them Astros are so hot. They're a lot more comfortable, but I don't like having that piece in my ear. That drives me nuts. And if I was to put anything like that over here, guess what? You got to run earbuds. I don't want to do that. Good deal, Dairy Kid. You licking your wounds from Mary whooping you in trivia last night? Whirlwind, I understand it. I'm just saying in our area where I'm from, we never had explorers that I was aware of. They may have been, you know, in Lima or Findlay in one of the bigger towns, but in our little town, we didn't have anything. Brady ain't done anything and he's got the crown. Yep, I always check out Discord after stream, Eric. I'll definitely catch it. I thought you had some sort of rest on your chair, Mary, that kicked out and you could put your feet up. Oh, no, Dairy Kid, that did occur. Last night you got one question right, she got two, with no cheating involved. She laid the smackdown on you, buddy. Yep, BMAC had the crown for a minute. I got that cricket last night, guys. He was chirping right there at that air vent again, and it's in the kitchen. And I went out there as silent as I could, and I lifted the thing up and out of there, the deflector, whatever you call it. And I looked down and he was right there. I could see him. And I turned around and I grabbed a broom. And I stayed standing and had a flashlight, was able to look down inside and see exactly where he was. And by God, I nailed his ass. He'd be a dead cricket now. Mama was happy. And she got double points for the red R also, Dairy Kid. You were number 6 and she was number 12. No, you were number 1 and she was either number 6 or number 12. I'm dead serious. She beat you by 1 with no cheating, no nothing. But yep, cricket's gone. We don't root for Dairy Kid, John. What's wrong with you? We root for Mary. Mary, you see this? John's rooting against you. You better take care of that. Yeah, BMAC thought that I stayed up half the night to do that. Hell no, we just ended stream. Yeah, but Brady, that code is still in there. That code is still in there, so you need to take it down to that Napa and have them pull the codes for you, bud, and figure out exactly what that code was that was coming up. They're not going to charge you to pull a code. Oh, John, you can do that. You just got to remember that in this race, Mary gets 10 points per correct answer. And if by chance, I might also add, Mary also gets 15 bonus points before we start. Maybe she does want a cookie. You want me to be honest, Brock? I don't remember. I don't think Dairy Kid ever challenged Mary. I think that's a fight that I picked having fun one night with Dairy Kid. If I quit doing it, he'd think I didn't like him anymore. Hey, Frank. Yeah, we missed Frank yesterday. He didn't see us kill the Ford. Little rascal, how are you doing, buddy? Mary, you see this? John's getting lippy. Uh, 3:15 is what Mary said, Brady. Oh, wow. Hey, hey, punk. Oh, I got you. You unfollowed, did you? Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see if that changes his attitude any, Mary. Let's see if that changes anything. See if John gets lippy with you anymore. Dairy Queen already had, hold on a second here. Hold on a second. What the Sam Hill? He must have taken off. Well, yeah, he did. He retracted his message because he said Dairy Queen. And I can't go back and see what it was he had in there. I caught it. You notice, Mary? Dairy Kid ain't saying a word. He just sitting back and he's quietly farming. You don't have the authority to do that, John. The authority to add points to anybody is me. I'm the only one that can do that. Yeah, that's what I think is so funny now, Vix, because John hasn't caught that yet. John's going to catch that and go, oh shit, I can't pick on her. Oh Lord, Brady, you about to get your butt smacked too. I don't know. I think Mama A still got that rollgram. She has the corner sending powers. This is getting funny. I don't think I just called the police, so barring that's her favorite thing. See, that'll be another thing I can do. I'll be able to add the police lights over here, where you can make the lights red, blue, red, or yeah, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, you know, for a few seconds. Uh-oh. Brady, now you're in trouble. Yeah, I don't, like I say, I don't want to get crazy. I love this laid back, I'm going to call it adult chatting. You know, no, that don't mean we're talking X-rated or anything like that. Just, we're chatting as adults. But hey, Brady, you did understand that being your truck did throw a code and that code was on. That code is still in its memory and they'll be able to see what that code was. Brady's running from them dishes. Apparently he don't like doing dishes. I'll be honest, Mortar, I'm on his side. I don't like doing dishes either. Well, and so I've never been big on having a whole bunch of stuff going on, Pete. I've never been big on that. If you watch even over on Twitch, you know, I don't have 8 different games going on and all that. I try to keep the screen clear so you can see the stream. You know, I don't go with a great big camera shot. I go with a smaller camera shot. Yeah, I could go bigger and have a little more detail in it, but I choose not to. I want it smaller. I want people to see the game. I was once told that people are there for the show, and I agree. Well, the show is not only, you know, us talking and everything going on around us, but the show also includes the game being played. You know, and some people may watch the way I'm playing and go, holy crap, 8 mile an hour with that tiny equipment, I couldn't do that. And I understand that. Some people want to see the newest, biggest, baddest. Some people want to see the unbelievable that's going way too fast and what have you. I mean, there's a place in this game for everybody. I was gone for about 6 weeks, so I get it. No, Brady Lore is the only one that'll tease you about it ever again. No one else will, bud. But anyhow, yeah. I mean, I like to have that clean screen look. I even try, you know, where if we've got 3 cameras going over on Twitch, I try to keep them small enough that you guys can see 95% of the screen, 95% of the game. You know, I've got the camera clear up here in the top corner because the little icon of the tractor and the 2 drills, you guys could care less whether, you know, what's going on there. And if you even look, let me get turned here. I'm to the point I'm turning all the time now. But even when I pull, oh, am I going to get that? Yep. So even when I pull the puppy cam up, it is just below that there. So you still have that part of the game. You know, I want you to be able to see the whole game. I don't, so in all honesty, B-Mac, a lot of things I have, like the combine harvesting at 8 mile an hour, that's on the fast side. You're not going to cut beans at 8 mile an hour. So I do turn it up some, but I don't like going crazy with it. Just me. And then the equipment that I've got in here. So this tractor here would probably pull some of the biggest cultivators in the game. It probably would, but I monitor it myself. Just because it's got that much horsepower doesn't mean I need to pull that much. But you know, so I'm always, yeah, I'm right on the edge of it. How often do you know, I can't say that I'm 100% realistic, because how many times do you see me grab a combine, pick it up, and super strength it to get it over, you know, out of a bridge in a car that we'd have sat there all night because I'd have never got it out of there. That car pulled up on me so far, and I had that sign behind me. I couldn't have got out of there. That's a good deal, Mary. Oh, Lordy, come on. Well, and I'll be honest, like off stream, I may do some things just to try to help speed up time. You guys saw, I think there's 10 bags of pig food there at the pigs now, because they're eating a lot more. Oh, that's something else we got to do tonight, guys. We got to sell some animals. There's one little spot there, and it's going to drive me nuts. But I actually did. I used the Coburn Transport Service, and I picked the whole flatbed up, ran it down, loaded 10 on it, and picked it up and ran it back to the farm. You know, unloaded them there because I didn't want to spend a whole shit ton of time doing that. You know, all offline. I was actually trying to get some stuff caught up so that I could get ready to go to bed, and I didn't want to be in here another 2 hours. I do that when it's not humid. You're humid right now? We're not humid right now, Mary. Jade, how are you doing? Oh, it's not time to eat yet. Hey, Jack, you got 1 hour. You got 1 hour, buddy. Yeah. Good boy. When people streams, why don't they show their faces? I don't get, yeah, show your face. Show your face when it's hot out. What? I saw it at the very beginning, Brady, and I'll be honest, it's not a good map in my opinion. It's not what it was at one point. So John, the reason over here I don't run a front cam, it's there. Whoop, I can go like that. It's right there. It's on. But what I'm trying to do over here on YouTube is I'm turning these lights off. These things right here, yeah, them add a lot of heat to this room. And I don't like running a camera like that without the lights on, because if you want me to be honest, that's very unprofessional. That is very, very unprofessional. If you're going to run a camera, you need to have the lights on so you can actually see the person and see them right. So just to save and give me a little bit of time in here that it's not 90 some degrees. Do you realize it is anywhere from 8 to 10 degrees cooler in here for me on a YouTube stream than what it is on a Twitch stream? We got harvesting in the rain, which I didn't think. Much longer. Sore. Got you. But yeah, John, that's why I do it. You want me to be honest? I kind of like the idea of having the camera up. I feel it connects the crowd to the streamer better. But I've said and watched numbers over here with the front camera, without the front camera, and there really isn't a difference. There truly isn't. We don't have jump scares, so you don't need to see me jump out of my chair or any of that stuff. And if I could make this room 8 to 10 degrees cooler by doing this, it makes the night a lot more enjoyable for me. So that's why I do it. Are you really that big of a baby? Listen, buddy. I'm gonna take you out. 9 o'clock is our time, okay? Yeah. But John, did that explain why I do what I do? You know, I've just in talking to people over the last 5.5 years, I've talked to some people that said I won't watch a stream if the streamer doesn't have a camera running. And I understand that, you know, but coming from this side and being the guy that's actually sitting in the chair doing this, if I can do this here tonight and be that much cooler, I'll be dead honest. I want to do it. I want to, you know what I mean? I appreciate that, Jason. Hey, Dazzle, how are you doing? Hey, Dazzle, I talked to somebody you may know today. You're going to lose game sound for 1 minute because I got to come over here and in here. TG Radu. that name ring a bell to you at all? Dazzle? He's from Lumia. And so John, in all honesty, so we don't know. So maybe that streamer does not own a camera. Maybe they can't afford a camera. Maybe they or have anxiety really bad or something. And you know, there's a lot of reasons that could be. You know, but the thing is, John, to me, a stream, the game is a huge part of it, but the person, I'll be honest, when I'm watching somebody stream, especially if it's someone outside of EOS, I'm there for the person. Yeah, so when Lumia Streams goes live on the Twitch side, Dazzle, that's him. He's the one that does the technical help side of that. You know, I'll be dead honest. If we have any member of VOS is up and live from the stream team is my number one, I'm pulling them up. I'm pulling them up and I'm going to watch them. You know, if I still have tabs available that I can pull, because you can only pull 2 tabs up. If you pull a third one up, nobody gets credit. So if you pull 2 tabs up, you know, if I've only got 1 EOS member on, so right now, over on the Twitch side, Mr. Red's on and Guru's on, 2 EOS Stream Team members. And I have both of them pulled up. You know what? I'm gonna have to pull Demos up on this PC because Demos is live also. So I'll pull him up over here. It goes on the IP address of the machine you're on, BMac. So the computer you're on, if you've only got 1 IP address coming out of that PC, which I'm assuming you do. I mean, I don't know how. I'm sure a real technical person could figure out how to get around that. I myself can't. Yes, I know I missed a little bit there. I'll get it. But it goes by the IP address is how they watch it. Yeah, I mean, John, when my very first stream, I had a camera on, and I figured if I'm going to do it, I'm going to come right in and go to town. I believe my first camera was a Logitech G922, and I was running a Blue Yeti mic, and I got on, and for 4 hours, I made an absolute ass out of myself. I actually did that for quite a while. You know, I've gotten better. I don't make an ass out of myself all the time, just some of the time now. But yep. So being the IP address on my laptop and then on my computer are different. That's how I get away with pulling up, you know, 2 tabs. I can pull 2 tabs up on my laptop, and I can pull 2 tabs up here and give all 4 people credit, BMac. That's how that works for me. But when I go outside, you know, let's say we've only got 1 EOS member up, I try to pull a 2nd tab up. So do I have just a member of EOS, maybe not on the team, but a member of EOS live? Do I have somebody that I do tend to watch from time to time live. You know, I'm always looking for that. You know, who else is out there and live? That's, I was told, from my partner manager, and I know Damos argued the point with me because he said they're all the same coming out of your router. My partner manager said if I had 4 computers in the house, I could pull 2 tabs up on every computer. So unless she was wrong, and she could have been, you know, hey, Mortar, I'm dead serious. I'm telling you what my partner manager told me. If you go and you pull up my hours watched, the Twitch sends you that thing, your year in review, and you look at the hours I watched, I couldn't watch that many hours on one computer. I had more hours watched than one computer 24 hours a day on 2 streams. So, I mean, you guys know I'm not a computer wizard. I have to go by what, you know, what I read, what I'm told, what have you. But this it came direct from my partner manager. And so maybe I'm saying it wrong. And you guys know I do that. I do that often. You know, I'm not trying to mislead anybody here by any means. I thought I was explaining it right, but I could be wrong. So since I'm not taking him out right now, he's going to bury his foot clear over here his head over here where I normally keep my foot. So I got to move my foot so I don't get my nice comfortable spot. So, I mean, if that's how you're doing it, so if you've got, well, you'd have to have, well, so I don't understand that. To me, I run Google Chrome. So on Google Chrome and pull 2 tabs up, that's one browser, 2 tabs. Gibbs, you can't be down here. Come on, bud. Come on. Damn it. Hold on, guys. Come on, Gibbs. Come on. Bud, you're guys, he's on my foot pedals. He's setting alerts off. You guys can't hear him. I can. Gibbs, come on. Yeah, pull treats out and you decide we're gonna move now, Dad. Okay, let's give Sissy a couple. You want a couple? There you go, sweetie. You want yours? I'm not going to steal them from you. They're yours, bud. There's one. And there's one. Now I got to get my feet back down here, and he's got my foot pedal clear up to the speaker. Okay, I got my spot back now. Pretty damn bad. I got to fight my dog for my spot. Oh, he's bullheaded. Oh, I the same as XR. I lost with it all. Too tech for me. All I hope for is I hope I got enough seed to finish this. Damn it! I missed more. So how they see your external IP when your IP remote and your internal network IPs which I wouldn't be able to see that. Have to get the adult size high chair for him. Yeah. Yep. Oh, John, I'm not either. I hear things, and I learned so much today from him in Lumia and things I can do. And the problem is, I absolutely won't remember all of it. I just won't. You are fine. Now you're pissed off because I got my foot there, aren't you? You're fine, mister. Mr. Bug. Good boy. How many cowboys? Just one, John. Cowboy Mike's. He wants to be a cowboy, baby. No, there ain't no way. I talked to him about adding Corsair to Lumia. Corsair is on there, so I could set it up where you guys could actually change the color of the fans, the CPU cooler, and the RAM in the PC. I just don't know that with them changing all the time, will they go bad faster? You know, if they will, I'm going to put a time limit on it so it can only happen every so often. But yeah, there's a lot of things like that. Got a steam train trip tomorrow. Oh, hey Dazzle, get some sleep, buddy. Enjoy your trip tomorrow. Enjoy your time off. John, if you want a milk bone, I've got them. Come on over. Listen. It's not time yet. No. Oh, mister. He's like, Dad, you only gave me 2 of them little things. I want more. Now, what's this? Huh? What's this? See? Do you hear him begging? He's getting his puppy dog eyes down. He hadn't been as good at him as she is. What? What? Yeah, Mary, that's a no-go. That's a no-go. He said, no, Dad, I'm going to sit right here and harass you. Now, I don't know if you can see it. Here, I'm going to go like this. Yeah, I know you can see it. He's on my leg now. Do you need something? Do you need something? What do you need? What's big boy? Oh. I don't have no food up here, buddy. No. So we're going to turn here, and then I got to reach that over there and press a button quick, okay? Hey, no. Oh, Lord. Hey, listen. You can't be on the side panel. You're going to break my side panel. Ugh. Listen. Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Are you? Can I get your belly? Can I get your belly? Good boy. Yeah, he does, Mary. Hey, Darkthorn. Okay. You gotta get down now. Okay? Down. Good boy. Bud, 8:30 at the earliest. You're gonna wait. Mama had some gristle, a fair amount of gristle left over after her steak today, and I got it all cut up and in their bowls, and I'm telling you, they were all over that. They were over that like nothing. You know, it was kind of wild. He's wanting to take over, ain't he? He is still. I'm getting the evil eye here, guys. I'm getting the evil eye from Gibbs. Yeah. I'll be honest. We'll go outside at 8:30 if rather than 9 o'clock. Okay. But you're going to wait that long, because if not, you're going to end up with issues later, big boy. He could be on the hungry side, because I have tried to cut back a little bit on his food. Not crazy, because he's getting to be a big boy. Yeah, Darkthorn, you told us that yesterday, bud. Mary, that might be a lot of it. We'll see if we can appease him with a couple of these. You see, Sissy woke right up. Hey, Swope. Hey, Darkthorn, you're quite fine. You've been through a lot the last few days, buddy. Down to 4%. I hope I can finish this field. God, I hope I can finish it. Now, if you're paying attention, I have the right drill down, but not the left drill. So my thought is, if the right drill runs out, I should still have some seed in the left drill that I can drop it. Gibbs. It's your last one, baby doll. I would think so. Heavens, yes, he's missing the sponge bass and the singing nurse. That was perfect timing. I've been in the field working, FP. We can send them some sponges. Thinking nurses are expensive, so I can't handle that one. No, because what do they come in every 2 hours to check on things? We're gonna put these away. You're done. You are done. I'm sitting here giving you a couple of these, and then you won't eat your dinner. I know you. Gave him 2 Cheez-Its. He's laying on the floor, happy camper now. Now she's the one that's up here. But Dad, I need more. Open the drawer back up. I need more. Every hour? John's on that delay again. He's hoping I finish them fields, and I'm already on my way home finished. 3 fields to go, guys. Mary, he does that, but for some reason it doesn't help him. He can refresh it and it just happens. About the time you get to sleep, they're wanting to come in and stick you or prick you or something. Well then, that was a bad day. This will be the field we're going to. We got to come down here to this end to fill up. Yep, exactly. Looks like it's got a Detroit lean to it. Yeah, there's something wrong with that FP. If you look this side here at the amount of room in the wheel well to the tire versus over here. Yeah, we got a little issue there. It's my diesel thing that's been strapped there forever, bud. Wow, I can't. Yeah, see that's unhooked from the truck and I can't. Where the hell did my diesel tank go now? You gotta be shitting me. FP, it acts like it's acting a little better right now. I don't like that I've got the strap up and over the damn. There we go. So was I having a conflict in the beginning with that diesel fuel tank? Just wanted to be sure it wasn't going to play no damn song for me. Yeah, I'm wondering if it wasn't conflicting with that fuel tank in the beginning. I have no clue, John. 93, I think. Yeah, you enjoy your damn baby shark. We ain't got no baby shark. '92 D250. else has got train horns? Oh, hell no. Papa John's. Papa John's is my favorite of the chains. Hey, let me shut this guy off so he don't run out of fuel. Yeah, of the chain places, Papa John's is my favorite. Yeah, FP, I'm not gonna lie, I was scared I was gonna press the horn, or when I started it, it was gonna play Barbie Girl, or... So in the month of July, we got to get these last 3 fields planted of soybeans. So this is the double crop beans. And I do want to sell some animals. No, I could see it as a joke, FP. I'm not saying you were being mean. I mean, Klein did it to me. Hey, Talk, how are you doing? So I know I'm going to have a little teardrop down here. We'll get it when we come back down, guys. It is not time yet. Okay. Dang it. Dang it. Big turd. Big turd. Pretty good. Oh, boy. Rubbing the front part of his chest. He is just sitting there. He got his chest all pumped out like, you go, Dad. You go, Dad. Dang, I think everybody passed out on me. It's only 8:30. Am I still live? Well, that's fine. You don't have to. It's not for everybody, John. But I mean, other people like it. I got ice cream and I'm weeding. No, it's not Whirlwind. Hey, I'm really starting to wonder, is there, oh wow. Am I going to be able to get back around? I did. Guys, when I get this tractor back down to that bottom corner, I'm liable to take them outside just in case he's not telling me something here. He might be telling me it's time. I don't know. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out. And then if you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. Doesn't cost you a penny. Right down at the bottom of the screen. It just helps with the growth of the channel. Oh, you guys are fine. I was sitting here and I don't know how much time went by and ain't nobody said a word. And I'm like, must not be entertaining tonight. Oh, I'm on the big screen. What is it that you're diamond painting, Mama? Eh? No, I wanted to be sure, being nobody was saying anything. I just wanted to be sure that we didn't have a glitch going on. Here I am, streamed for 4 hours and there ain't a soul in the room and I don't know it. In here and talk to myself for 4 hours. You guys think I'm freaking nuts. I do talk. I'm good at talking. It's shutting your mouth that I have problems with, B-Mac. Can't be Mary's fault. Mary's not here right now, Whirlwind. Buddy, she is out getting Papa John's. A flock of colorful parrots. Gotcha. Yep, she went to Papa John's. All of us farmers are nuttier than squirrel turds. You know what? I had to think about that. He's sitting down. He's calm, cool, and collected now. I have a problem opening mine except to eat. Your mouth? Not you, FP. Oh. Vix, what does Aaron have going on with graphics? If you're able to talk, if you're not, I understand. Just blink twice. Oh, Mame, you can leave me on the big screen. I was serious. I wanted to make sure I wasn't having issues on my end. That's all I wanted. No one has to talk. I was just verifying that I didn't have something broken and didn't know it. I'd hate to be live for that length of time and people are sitting in chat telling me, hey, you know, we can't hear you, and I don't not seeing anything. Got you, FP. What do you do at Papa John's, John? Are you actually Papa? Oh, you're good, Mame. Now, when Mary gets back with the Papa John's, we do need to ask her to share with everybody. Is that what it is, B-Mac? I always like the extra crust that Papa John's put on with that garlic butter dipping sauce. I always enjoyed that. What's everybody in here's favorite of the chain pizza places? You're the one that cuts the pizza. Domino's? Yeah, I'll be honest. Our local Domino's isn't too hot. I like their Parmesan bread bites, but outside of that, their pizza is so at best at our local one. Oh, we ain't got a choice here, Jade. You got to from time to time. You're saying Caesars, as in Little Caesars? Eric, is Pizza Ranch a chain? Frankie's? Yeah, Jets is one a lot of people like in this area. John, I don't have a Papa John's that'll deliver here. I've never had that. Jets or Little Caesars? Hey, wait a minute. So yes, FP, I was mistaken there. So you're saying Little Caesars, and that's not what I was referring to. I was referring to Casanos, not Little Caesars. I was on the wrong place. There are a few Casanos out there. Yes, I've been there. Been where? Mr. Red. Oh, you did raid out. How was your stream, bud? The Northern Plains chain. Gotcha. Yeah, I just never heard of that one. Yeah, I guess when I'm talking a chain, I'm not talking a place that just has, you know, 1 or 2 locations. I'm talking about a place that you can get to in 8 or 10 states is what I was kind of thinking. I'm so effing tired of sound issues. Have everything worked perfect except right getting ready for the night. Suddenly farm sim sound just decided to not work at all. No sound. Did you shut the game off and bring it back up, Mortar? I've heard it called that, FP. It was fine. I seen you in the barn showing off your 88 series tractors. So you're saying you don't like chain pizzas and B-Mac? I'll be dead honest. I kind of like Papa John's. I don't, you know, I know it is a chain, but I always had good luck with them. It's not a Schwokes pizza by any means. It's a chain, but it's pretty good. Mortar, I'm at a loss then. I know there was a sound issue going on with Farm Sim, and I'll be dead honest, we found, now I didn't remove the combine from the game, but it's the old Gleaner M and L's, and the sound profile that's in them is out of the in-game Massey Ferguson. I don't know if it's combine or tractor, but that's what the sound profile is from, and that's the one that crashes the sound in the game. Yeah, you're fine, Eric. I just said I had never heard of it. It's not a big deal. I didn't know if that was a single location, you know, like Casanos. Casanos, I think, used to be a lot bigger, but I'm going to guess now Casanos, I don't know, maybe 10 locations, and I don't know how far they get out of Ohio. I've never even heard. You know what? I take that back. I've heard of Papa Murphy's. We don't have them here, B-Mac. Well, Jade, that's just because you've never been to Bettsville, Ohio, and stopped at Scooters. Got you, Bix. You know, we've got, what the heck is that one? Beer Barrel Pizza? I think there's 3 in Lima and 1 in Findlay. The original in Lima had decent pizza, and then they went to, instead of just being a pizza place, they went to more of a full type restaurant in the other 2 locations in Lima and in the one in Findlay, and I think the quality slipped some. Got me on that, Mortar. How does Farm Sim get into OBS? I like planks. I've never heard of that one, Graham. Marco's is another one I've heard of up here, John, and it's I actually get good reviews from that. I've never had it myself. That's a good deal, Eric. Oh, Jade, it'd be for the best pizza you've ever had in your life. So Scooters is owned by Schwoke, that's in here, and he hand makes his crust, he hand makes his sauce. You know, it is. I drive an hour one way to get pizza from him, and it's worth that drive. You know, I get to hang out up there with him and what have you, and B, I get to enjoy what I do. I call it the best pizza in the world. Farm Sim getting into OBS. It's saying with OBS open, I lose all farm sound totally in my headphones. Did you do the update? There was an update I just had come down on the road, Mortar, and I didn't do it because I just saw, I actually saw it when I was on with Lumia, so I did not do it. Hey, you know what? Hey, I'll be dead honest, Whirlwind, I like that from time to time right now. I don't mind that. Hunk a chunk or chunk a hunk, or no, not chunk a hunk, hunk a chunk. Only Farm Sim has an issue. Where's your output for Farm Sim and System Sounds? Well, that wouldn't make a difference. It should be the same whether OBS is on or off. Lane, how are you doing, buddy? Mortar, I'll be honest, I'm horrible at technical support. I probably shouldn't be offering you advice. Eight minutes, guys. In that 8-minute ballpark, I am going to run them OUTSIDE and get them dinner. I did it before you sent me that stuff a couple weeks ago when I was working on the road because I couldn't do programming on the road without doing the update. Gotcha. I just said skip this is what I did. Order. Hey, Jade, you're saying that, and Damos and Heather live in Cincinnati, and they drive up to Schwoke's 3-4 times a year for pizza. Good deal, Lane. Yeah, but Vix, what doesn't make sense is with OBS off, he can hear Farm Sim just fine in his headphones. Everything's fine. The minute he turns OBS on, that's when he loses Farm Sim. Yeah, that is a dreaded pizza, Eric. I'll give you that. Please tell me you're going to watch the University of Cincinnati, Jade. Please tell me you ain't coming up to watch the Bungles play. No, no. So Jade, what professional NFL team do you like? Oh, that happened, Eric. I'm in the same area, you know, same middle of the sticks type situation. I was driving a truck up and down the road. A lot of times I was hauling wagons, but sometimes jump in a truck and drive to a field to replace Uncle Doug or Uncle Barry or Grandpa or whatever. Yep, that happened a lot, long before I was of age for a driver's license. Hell, I'll bet I had 1,000 miles under my belt, more than 1,000 miles under my belt when I got my license. Hey, little rascal, you're getting old, dude. Josh, how are you doing? Hey, Josh, just a quick update. Still didn't get my Jimmy John's today. Bengals and the Broncos. If I had to pick a team, it would still be the Cowboys. Has nothing to do with the Cowgirls. I've just been a Cowboys fan for years. I don't watch as much NFL anymore. I tend to watch college or high school. Like them a lot better. HH. What's that mean, Trope? I'm good, and it's 3 weeks, okay. It's going to get old. Uh-oh, what mod you make today, Josh? Oh, Broncos fan. We got 2 Broncos fans in here. Okay, guys, one more round and I'm going to run them out. CM Gaming, how are you doing, bud? Little rascal, I'll be honest, I'll sit here and go 3 to 5 hours of sleep a night for quite a few days, and then all of a sudden it catches up with me, and I'll have a night where I'm supposed to be live and I'm, oh, come on, and I'm ready for bed, you know, extremely early. Direct corn stalks baler. So you just go out and you bale after the corn stalks. You don't have to do anything. It just goes out and bales them. I remember being 12. My uncle had one that was 3 on the tree, Eric. The only one I ever drove. I had no clue. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jade. Jade's like, hey, Renegade, shut up. You run over the main manager. Wouldn't you want to actually bale, or wouldn't you want to harvest the field first, Josh? Gotcha. Just have to mess a few more things up, Mortar. That's all you got to do. Okay, guys, I'm gonna turn around and get in line with the direction we're going here, but I'm gonna run them out. So I'm gonna try to get them to go both ways, being it's 9 o'clock. So this could take 5 minutes. May not take that. I don't know for sure. I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. I'll give you guys that view right there, but don't go nowhere. I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, guys, I am back. They didn't go. Neither one of them would go. Number 2. Oh, no, I'm back. Had to restart PC. Gotcha, Braden. I'm assuming Chicago won this week. Eric, when I said I really don't follow the NFL, I was serious. I don't even know who the Cowboys played this week. I don't know who the hell Danny Dimes is, CM. Never even heard of that name. I have heard of Jonathan Taylor. All right, Jade, that's all I've got. I don't mind it. Thanks, John. I appreciate that. Oh, BMAC they do. That's the problem. They got it in them. The ground's wet. They don't want to be outside in the backyard because the ground's wet. I'll be dead honest. They got pansy feet. Gotcha, Batman. Come on. You put me something brand new, Jade, and all the push button for everything. Yeah, I'm lost. Eric, you're saying the current Cowboy coach is the Bears coach from last year? Now, hold on. Hold on. You're saying Daniel Jones, but up above you said Danny Dimes or something like that. Yeah, you said Danny Dimes. Is that the same person? Just one of them was misprinted, CM? I drove a 715, but we didn't use IQ Track or any of that stuff. Tim, I'm always looking. I love doing the older school equipment, but so many people do red and green, so I'm always looking. The next playthrough it isn't a big secret. If I can get my Minneapolis Moline to come around. We're going to start out on Minneapolis Moline and then roll into white. But if not, we're going to start off on Oliver and roll into white. I've got some ideas. We've got a D17 on this farm, and that was probably Dad's, not the biggest tractor, but the workhorse of the farm when I was a young kid. He had a case, I think he said 890. I don't remember that one, but I definitely remember the D17. And then every farm I do, we always have a kind of a staple tractor. It's there in the beginning when we start. And no matter, you know, as we grow through time and go to newer tractors and go to bigger equipment and that, that one old school still stays there. Well, on this map, it's the D17. It'll never go. We got a map that we haven't played it in a bit, but Stitzer in Farm Sim 22, it was all red, and I think the 10 might be a 1256 was was our old school one, and it's still there. Hell, we're between 2,000 and 2,500 hours on that one, and it's still there. When I was young, Tim, Dad had that, I believe it was a Case 890, the D17, and then he had a Ford 4N. Now, we did have a Farmall F20 on knobby tires. We had a Super M, and then we had another old Farmall out back that was on steel, but I don't remember what it was. And he didn't use any of them Farmalls. We were done at that point. I mean, the M still ran, but I never drove it at that time. But then he ended up getting an Alice 190 XT, and he got it from a guy he worked with. And I remember riding home with him in it. It had a cab, first tractor that he had with a cab. And I remember riding home, and it was probably 20 miles. My God, as a kid, 7, 8 years old, it felt like it was 500-mile riding home. You want me to be honest, Jade? I like the look of the Super 88. I really do. My bad man was the head coach for the Bears. Now he's doing. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Eric, I truly didn't know. Yeah, when I say I don't follow football a whole lot, I may at the end of the week get in and see who they played and whether they won or not, but that's it. You know, I know Dallas had Ezekiel Elliott on the team. And I remember what he did at Ohio State, and I still see that Zeke. And they traded him off, and it's like, are you joking? I mean, I seen what that guy can do. Well, I got to remember, that was, what, 10 years ago? You know, that's not the same Zeke that's on the field today. Yeah, there's your sleek. Right there you go. There's your Super 88. Now I got to make sure I don't end up in the woods. Guys, we're going to hit 80 hours on this tractor before we get all the double crop beans in. Believe it or not, John, I remember that name. I do remember that name. He was a wide receiver, wasn't he? Possibly a wide receiver back in the day when Ken Anderson used to throw the ball to him. What's that, an 88? They made a Super 99 that you don't see as much. Two fields to go, guys. I don't remember cranking that auger up that high. Oh, the auger, I put the auger away. I was gonna say, man, it looked like it was straight upright. Gotcha. Put her down and go, baby. That's sad, John. Yeah, we're going for it. Sound that puppy made, I thought they were getting sick. Oh, please don't do that in here. Come on. There we go. Yeah, that 20-foot head that I had on my R42 had a homemade header cart, and my God, that was a work of art. It was running gear out of a wagon, and then he kind of tried to weld some stuff up that hold the head up, and it was a piece of shit. It's getting to be about chilly weather, FP. I love me some chili, but it just doesn't hit in the spring or in the summer like it does in the fall or winter. You got lucky then, Eric. Ours didn't. Ours was a piece of shit. Metal bent on it and head fell off of it and busted the end of the head. It made a hell of a mess. I want to look at something here. Okay. I don't like it as much in the summer. Just me. Well, I take that back. So FP, I like it any time of the year. I just think it hits better. We love to do a big old pot of chili for Halloween. I have no, Eric, I'm sorry, I have no clue what a high line pole is, bud. John, hopefully it quits raining and I can get in a combine and cut some beans in real life. A power pole? Yeah, ours had metal in it. And it just, like I said, he didn't have thick enough metal. He didn't have it welded and angled the right direction. So when the head come down, it didn't hold it right. He had no clue what he was doing. He tried. I'll give him that. He tried, and he gave it to us free with the cart. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm glad that Dad had it all brought home with a semi, because that damn cart wouldn't have made it from where he bought it from to the farm, dragging it. It was junk. We would we basically would put the head on it and then back the cart in the barn, and then come fall and harvest, we'd pull it back out just straight out. We'd pull the head off of it. That's all the further it moved was in and out of the barn. To us it wasn't roadworthy, never was. What kind of mower do I have? I got a big green one, Mr. Red, and it does not have chrome tires. Yeah, Mr. Red, you're going to make me stop to answer that question, because I can't tell you. I don't know. I've only got one mower in here. I got a Bednar Batwing MM8000. Does that pass your approval? And by the way, it does not have chrome tires. No, it ain't rained here at all today, Bix. We got enough rain yesterday that we're out of the field for 2-3 days minimum. Yeah, when you buy it, Mr. Red, there's some color options you can give it to kind of give it a little bit of an older look, and that's what I did. I just gave it a little bit of an older look and went that way with it. FP, is your chili hot, spicy? Come on, sweet? Kind of, what would you consider your chili? Okay, we're stopping for 1 second. Guys, I got a few potatoes in a bowl, and I can't drive and try to eat this at the same time. Lord have mercy. If I make it that far. Mama's is mild. I used to make one that would catch a lot of people off guard. I don't use near as much beans. I use a lot more meat. And I like to, you know, if I could put a pound of hamburger, a pound of sausage, and a pound of venison in, I was happy. With about half the beans most people put in. But then I would, when you take a bite of the chili I used to make, it was actually very sweet. And then all of a sudden the burn would hit. It was like a delayed burn. I used to love that. Mama never did. I can't eat it anymore. Guys, come on. I'm gonna put you in a kennel. You guys keep this up. Yeah, Mr. Ed, he gets them pre-done things to his stuff, like pre-cut jeans and this sauce. All I see, hold on. Oh, B-Mac, where'd that come from? You made a comment to Mr. Red, and the only thing I've got him saying is okay, and what kind of mowers you got in game. Did I miss something? I am on live chat. I use fresh jalapenos and fresh habaneros, Jade, is what I put in. And then I did have a couple of other little pre-made spice things you put in. But I didn't put a bunch of them. Didn't need to. The habanero spiced it up. And I did. I used to love that, but I can't do that anymore. Hey, FP, I'll be dead honest with you. I don't know what I'm planning tomorrow. I couldn't tell you. Would I like to? Yeah, I sure would, but you know, dead serious. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow for sure. You guys apparently plan a lot more than I do. We hit 7,000 like 6 months ago, FP. We're about to hit 8,000. B-Mac, I apologize. I have no clue what that word means. Pre-colored things? No, it gives you color options. If I said pre, I said it wrong. When you go into the store, so on that Bednar, you have some options here. So I can take my frame and do some things. I can go I can go that color, customize it, switch it over to a matte, and set select, and there you go. You know, I can do the same thing and find an off green color. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do main color. Make the main that off green. Yeah, oh shit. Go with that, custom, same thing, matte, select. And then we're going to come back down here to the frame and make that black. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. Guys, if you haven't yet, huge favor, hit that thumbs up. That like really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you're not a subscriber, consider hitting that subscribe button. It doesn't cost you a penny, right down at the bottom of the screen, and all it does is help with the growth of the channel. But yeah, FP, I'm not doing anything crazy for the 7,000. My whole idea of crazy, I just can't do that right now. Was going to do anything, it would have been 7,500, but I never made any announcements or anything like that. We hit 10,000, we'll do something crazy. We'll give away another speedboat or something. Damn it. It wouldn't be a 13. It would be a 24, but you know, a lot of things, a lot of things could happen between. Yeah, it won't be a 12. I generally don't do 12s unless I'm over here. I do 24s. I'm gonna be real honest, a 24 don't hit the same way that it used to. Has Mary got back yet, or is this Papa John she went to in like Northern California? Just sat down. That was a long trip, Mary. You know, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. That pickup truck has no collisions. I got lucky right there. She might have. No, I see how it is. Yeah, she don't like us anymore. Big John being awful quiet. He just figured out Mary's blue now, and he's like, oh shit. Don't want to pick that fight. Are you joking? Guys, I have fixed this field to no end. There is no way that right there should have happened. I like their garlic sauce. Yeah, if you got pineapple on it, I don't like you no more. Hey, I'll be dead honest, CM. I used to want to try to do a pizza that had incorporated the mayonnaise, the sunflower seed, the beans, you know, everything we did on stream. But after eating enough of them sunflower seeds, I started having some issues with my stomach after stream, and it's like, I can't do this. Now, when my appendix burst, when he first sent me over to the ER, he thought I had, he said diverticulitis is what I had. And they said I did have a light case of it, you know, but that wasn't what the problem was. What they were worried about was the appendix that had ruptured. And apparently that little bit of diverticulitis that I've got rocks my world with them sunflower seeds. Yeah, Vicks, for being a chain, I like it. It ain't bad. You know, it's not that one-off. It's definitely not the same as going up and getting something from Schwo. But, you know, when you're stuck in a town somewhere and you just, you know, you feel like you want pizza and have it delivered to the hotel, and you're stuck between Papa John's, Little Caesars, Domino's, yeah, I'm going to order Papa John's every time. Just kind of my little choice in the ordeal. Well, here we go. Who wants a turkey? There's your turkey. He might be a little flat now, just ran his butt over. Man, I can't believe in the area you're in, Vix, I can't believe you ain't got a Papa John's up there. I mean, isn't Papa John's, the home headquarters is Indianapolis, and they went out from there. Well, I figured, honestly, I figured in your area you probably had 3 or 4 of them. I know when Mama and I went down to see Trans-Siberian Orchestra down in Cincinnati, we called in to order. Well, when you call, I guess, you know, it places the order and it goes to the Papa John's that's closest to your location. And we went ahead and we placed the order. The pizza came in. I went down to the lobby and I paid the guy and tipped him. We were in room like 614. Well, my dumb ass went up to room 5 or to 514. I knock on the door, and Then I start thinking, oh shit, I'm on the wrong floor. I'm knocking on somebody else's door. 11:30 at night, 12:30 at night. I mean, it was late. So I went back, got on the elevator, and went upstairs and went in the bedroom and, well, in the hotel room, and her and I sat down on bed, was watching TV, and had our Papa John's there. All of a sudden, the phone rings. It's front desk. They said, yeah, your pizza's here to pick up. I'm like, excuse me? You ordered a pizza from Papa John's? I said, yeah. I said, we're sitting up here in the bed eating it right now. He's like, no, it's in the lobby right now. I said, no, I got it in my hand right now. I don't, you know, and they put the kid on, and he's like, damn it. He said something had happened again, but the computer actually put the order into 2 locations. And when it went into 2 locations, they both went ahead and they both made it. They didn't, you know, it was a glitch in their computer system. But yeah, here we are. We had a second pizza show up, and I said, I'm gonna be honest. I said, I really don't, I don't want to go down and get that second pizza. I said, we're not gonna be able to eat the pizza we got here, let alone bring a second one up. He's like, you don't owe us a thing. You're fine. No, I meant before. I am sure there's one here. Oh, gotcha. Vix, I understand now. Caught it. Only been here for a year, still learning. No, I understand. Hey, if anybody likes Pop-Tarts, I got a good Pop-Tart here. Yeah, Aaron, of the big chains, it's my favorite too. I've been streaming 5.5 years, and it was in the desk on the other side of the room before I started. So it's been here between 5.5 and 6 years, Laura. Do not ask me what flavor it is. I do not know. It was before they started putting the flavor on the foil pack. That tells you how old it was. Missed a little spot right there. I don't call a pizza anything. Talking to a pizza would be really, really crazy, Farmer Jamie. Never heard of that, Mary. So I'd say I have not. Oh, Laura, I just want to see how many years it'll sit here. I figure when the bag starts expanding because the hair's getting too much hair in there, then the bag will hold. We'll probably throw it away then. Farmer Jamie, you been drinking tonight? No, Schwoke, it does not say on the bag what flavor it is. I truthfully have no clue, bud. If I had to take a guess, it's probably strawberry or cherry. If I said I was full of shit, because I truthfully don't know. So the the brown sugar thing, that does not have like sprinkles on the icing, and this does. And the thing is, I do remember at one time Mama got some blueberry, but the thing is, I don't know why I would have ever brought a blueberry Pop-Tart in here, because I don't like blueberry. Laura, I don't know that I should eat it. I don't want to end up in the hospital again. Yeah, Schwoker, if I said strawberry, I may have said I think it's strawberry. Strawberry and cherry are my two favorite Pop-Tarts, and if we've got them out there, you know, I'll grab one of them and bring them in here as a snack, but possibly. But I mean, now I'm not going to be able to see anything right now with the contact in, but I've folded this back. There is some blue writing right here. But I can't read it with a contact in. Oh, do not microwave. Do not microwave, and it's got something underneath it. But that's the only writing on it. And if you look at them now, they've actually got some writing on them. I don't know what you're coming for that for, lady. You're not eating that damn thing. She's like, Dad, you got food. I got to see what it is. But, oh, come on. I'm having a hell of a time with this side panel, guys. Cherry and wildberry. Is that what it says in wrapper? Yeah, with my contact in, I can't read it. You know, I take the contact out, and I've done that. I don't think I've ever brought a magnifying glass in to try to see it. But chances are what I would have brought in here would have been cherry or strawberry. You're quite fine, B-Mac. You need to take care of her above and beyond anything else, bud. I fully expect that. I did cancel Peacock today. I learned how to go into PayPal and cancel. I canceled a lot of things. I had stuff in there that they were taking subscriptions out that I didn't even know they were in there. I canceled a lot of things. Yeah, I don't think I should. I don't think I should, Schwope. I mean, the 8-year-old gravy, I didn't know what I was doing. No one knew it was 8 years old till after I ate it, and I started thinking, you know, there were 5 nasty bean boozles in there, and they tasted better than the gravy did. And at that point, I knew I was in trouble. I wonder if Schwoke gets tired and makes us a pizza, if that would be called a Papa Jan's pizza. Demos got off early. We got a facial impression in the pizza. Yeah, B-Mac, I don't know about that. So I looked at the animals for selling animals, And if you guys look here, these guys right here, they're going to reproduce next month. So I don't think I sell them until next month. I let them reproduce. And then the month after that, I think I sell these after they reproduce. Oh, these and these. I'll sell both of them after they reproduce, I believe. I don't think I want to sell any of the goats, though. Saw it happen to a friend's little brother. I don't think I've ever done that, B-Mac. Not that I can recall. I have seen on America's Funniest Home Videos. I've seen stuff like that. Oh, that's something else we needed to check, guys. So I've got the mod in that the pricing, even your inputs. So we got to come down here to seeds. And actually, August is the best time to buy. So if I can hold off, I'm okay buying now, but if I can hold off till August, my goal is once I get all the double crop beans planted, I want to fill the drill before I put it away. And then just have the seed wagon, and we'll just leave it out. And then in August, we'll run it down and top it off. Yeah, I don't recall ever doing it. It did not click again. Come on. This is getting frustrating. Have a good night, Braden. He said, be right back, food's here, disappeared, and then the next thing he says is, I'm going to bed. Never told us what he ate for dinner. Didn't say I'm enjoying this or that or the other. See this? I think Dairy Kid left us too, guys. Oh, Braden. Them are fighting words with me and B-Mac. What'd you get from Culver's? Gotcha, B-Mac. I said what? You restarted your PC a long time before your food got there. Yeah, but he had Culver's and we didn't, B-Mac. I don't think I've ever had chicken tenders from there. I think the grandkids have. This is, I've actually got the bigger of the Alice's on this, and it's a 7080. And then it's, I believe it's a 5100. Yep, 5100 Case IH. Set up on a tandem hitch. Back in the day, Eric, that actually sounds really, really good. I probably wouldn't want the cheese on it, but yeah. No, no baby shark. This tractor's got the train horn on it, Braden. Gas station deli, hamburger steaks, butter beans, turnip greens with bacon. I think I'd be good. I could probably eat the turnip greens, but I wouldn't want to think about it. Another spot in the field jacked up, so we're going to get it real quick. BMAC, I remember when I was in the military in Germany, we'd go downtown to the bakery and we'd catch bread. You know, I'm talking, we were setting out front 7 o'clock in the morning when they'd open, and we would catch bread that was still not lukewarm. It was still fairly hot. And right next door was a 24-hour type. It was a small supermarket, nothing like a Walmart grocery. It was a third that size, but we would get real butter, white in color. None of this yellow stuff. It was white, and you'd have that butter, and you'd get that bread and just slice it and just put the butter right on it that way with it still hot like that. Oh my God, I'm gonna be dead honest. I would rather have that than most sweets. I'd rather have that than, say, a chocolate chip cookie or cake or pie or any of that. We went to a honey wheat, Sara Lee honey wheat, and it's very good. I'll be dead honest, I can eat most bread. One I like, I'm not sure who makes it. It's in a red and green package, but it's called Italian bread. And it's almost like the holes that are in the bread, it's total white in color, but the holes in the bread are closer together. It's a little more, say, firm than regular white bread. I really like that. Hey, Daniel, how are you doing tonight? Happy Tuesday, buddy. Yeah, so I can eat rye, but it's not going to be one of my favorites. I would rather have the Eric's white bread over the rye. What is it they do to that Italian bread to make it denser like that? Oh, best time of the day, buddy. Yeah, now I like potato bread. Less yeast? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure ours is the Sara Lee honey wheat. I thought hard about getting a bread maker and actually making my own bread here at the house. And it's funny, Eric, we were talking about Reubens the other night, and I said, I've never had a Reuben. I have never had a Reuben. I've had a, at that deli down in Florida, I had a Cuban. No, not a cigar, a sandwich, but I've never had a Reuben. Corned beef. Isn't that corned beef on rye? Problem I run into, B-Mac, I'm real bad with, I get to a restaurant and I find a meal I really like, and I never try anything else. You know, the Mexican restaurant down in Kenton, I think I've had everything on the menu there. I did kind of try some different stuff. They've even made me stuff that's not on the menu. And that one meal that Vice made for me was probably the best meal I've ever had there. And I asked him what it was. He actually sat down and ate with me. He made 2 plates, and he come out and he sat down and ate it with me, and which was really cool. Then he wouldn't charge me for the meal, which, yeah, I was grateful for that, but I wasn't expecting a free meal. But anyhow, I asked him what it was. I said, you know, I want to start ordering this. And he kind of laughed and he said, it's not on the menu, Brian. I thought, shit. Man, that was so good. Live with Dad all the time. He would buy potato bread. I've only had DiGiorno once in my life, and CM Gaming, I'll be dead honest. I'd rather take just a Jack's or a Red Baron or an El Cheapo pizza. That DiGiorno was not worth twice the price. Not even close. Hey, believe it or not, B-Mac, I remember hillbilly bread. My mom used to get that. So when you get a Reuben, is it hot or is it cold? 'Cause I'll be dead honest. Cold sauerkraut, I'm not going to get it. I would try it with hot sauerkraut, but I'm not going to try it with cold sauerkraut. That hillbilly bread, didn't it have yellow on the plastic wrapper? It's hot. I would be willing to try one. You know, I did find one at the Lucky Dill. It's a pasta dish that's got some spices to it, but it didn't kill me. And I really enjoyed that. And every time I've went back since then, that's what I've had. I got to Cuban the first time I was there, and it was okay, but, you know, not my favorite. I tried something different the second time, and then I think the third time I got that pasta dish. Shit, I've got that same thing every time I go back. There you go, Red Baron. Yeah, if I remember right, it was yellow and maybe even had some red writing on it, and there was a guy on it. Looked like maybe an old gold miner or something like that on the wrapper. I'm almost sure of it. Yeah, that's it. That's it. It's like a yellow sign, and it says hillbilly in red writing, and it's got the guy leaning up against the sign. That's it. I'll be damned. I actually remember that. Pizza Man, how are you doing? I'm not 100% sure I want to finish this field. Yeah, I saw that, but B-Mac, it's got to be at certain locations, because I don't recall seeing that. They may have it in Kenton, but I don't recall seeing it in my trips down there. But understand, I go in the bread aisle and I'm getting our Sara Lee honey wheat, and there are times we'll get hamburger buns or hot dog buns, and I don't have to have anything special. I can get the straight Walmart brand. so many times you don't realize it, but you know, like Nichols, at Nichols Bakery, they're making their Nichols bread that's twice the price of back in the old days, IGA, Cardinal, all of them. But you realize they just stop the line quick. They change the wrappers out, and they go from making Nichols to making Cardinal, and then they change the Cardinal out to make IGA. You know, they're just filling an order. It's the same damn loaf of bread, same ingredients, cooked the same way in the same oven, at the same time. There's no difference, other than in the store. If you buy the Nichols branded stuff, you paid almost twice as much as you did for the Cardinal or the IGA. Yeah, for me, Eric, I'm not going to make my own. For me, I'd have to, and now that's the thing. So I'm going to make the assumption. That the Reuben is like a lot of other things, and if you're going to try it for the first time, you want to go to a legitimate place that makes a good Reuben. You don't want that first one. You probably don't want it to be made by somebody that doesn't know what they're doing. I know I've had tiramisu before, and if you remember, Damos and some others used to brag about, oh my God, it was the best thing, you know, damn near as good as sex. And I'll be honest, the tiramisu I had was like, yeah, I could take it or leave it. Yeah, that's what I thought. We got a small location here, B-Mac. We tiny. Cornbread? Huh. Cornbread to me is totally different, Jade, than a loaf of bread. I am not going to finish this field. I'm not going to have enough seed. I've never had it that way. You know, I've always had it in square chunks, maybe browned a little bit on the top. You know, I'm sure there are different recipes and different ways you could make it, but what I've always had, it would be so crumbly that if you tried to slice it that way, it'd crumble apart. So it might be something different in the way it was cooked, or... Gotcha. Thank you, Aaron. Riling up the crowd. Yeah, guys, if you haven't, huge favor, hit that thumbs up button. Really helps the stream, helps the video out. If you are not a subscriber, consider going right down to the bottom of the screen. Hitting that subscribe button does not cost a penny. Does nothing but helps us with the growth of the channel. When you make cornbread, you know what? I might be a little too tight here. What do you think of that, guys? I actually look like I know what the heck I'm doing. It's free 99, as Dad says. Huh? Hey, Eric, I'll be dead honest. Not with just Eric, but every one of you. I'd love to have that ability to cook. I really would. I'd love to. Why? You wanting to buy it, Dairy Kid? Sell it to you cheap. Oh, got you, Mary. Okay, so Dairy Kid, I want you to show me something here. Okay, so up here, this is smaller yet, but everything here is too new for where I'm at in my playthrough. Everything here is too new. Everything here is too new. Now this would work. It's half the size. This is what I'm running. I don't have enough horsepower to pull these. That goes with that. I guess this is what I'm pulling now. I'm not a big fan of this one, but it may be a direction I go at some point. Smaller, still a little smaller. Don't have enough horsepower. So what do I pull? I mean, that's the only thing I can go to. And it is 9.1 meters wide. And down here, 7.3, 3.7. I personally think these here are damn near as wide as this is. I'm not a big fan of this because I don't like that long hitch. You get that long hitch on there and it's like the drill's a mile and a half behind you. I like, you know, on my Kinsey, that hitch retracts in. I know Aaron and I talked about this one night, and he did. He went out and looked, and he couldn't find any pictures of one with a retracting hitch. But I don't like that drill because of that hitch. I'm about the same. Mary, I can burn things in the microwave, though. Gotcha, Eric. Their Ling IRL put food up tight and narrow. What, Dairy Kid? Well, Mary, the thing is, if you shorten the hitch, now how do you drive it down the road and turn? If you shorten the hitch, now all of a sudden the hitch, it puts you back closer to the drill and you can't turn. Well, then I'm not shit then, B-Mac. That's my talent. You know, I'm bad. I took, before I went out, I took them potatoes. They were leftover potatoes Mama had made. And I threw them in the microwave. When I come back in, I put two pieces of Swiss cheese across the top. Put it in longer, and then I went ahead and fed and watered them. And then when the potatoes come out, I sprinkled some of my rub for the smoker on it and brought it in. I do stuff like that. Dairy Kid, I'll be honest, I think this here's got some decent width to it. You know, and like I say, you know me, I don't want to go too new with anything right now. I mean, would I like to move to a new tractor? It's got damn good air conditioning and it still has all the foam on the interior, and yeah, it'd be cool. She is, B-Mac. I thought it was funny. You thought I stayed up last night to catch that and kill it, and I didn't. We had just ended stream. He was out there going wild again, and he was in that same exact air vent. And I slowly lifted that air vent up, and he did. He absolutely did not. He didn't move. He was staying down in the bottom of it, and I was able to use a flashlight and a broom, and I could get the broom in there and the flashlight see him, and boom, nailed him. You know, we all had a lot to do, Eric. I mean, back at that time, I was helping Grandpa with a lot of the feeding and that, but we didn't have that many. But hell, we were farming 2,500 acres. I was playing in 4 different sports in high school. I was president of the FFA. I mean, we all had a lot of stuff going on. Will it drill through this time or not? One drill went through and the other one didn't. Damn, I said that to Dairy Kid and he won't even talk now. I just had me a visitor. Puppy dog? Yep. Whirlwind. Getting out of line there, buddy. One field to go, guys. All the double crop beans will be in the ground. Grass fed. So Eric, you eat silage beef? We had ours in the pasture all the time growing up, and I'll be honest, I'll eat nothing. Well, I'll eat whatever's in front of me, but to me there is a huge difference. My uncle fed his a lot of silage and we fed ours grass, and I'll take our grass over that silage any day of the week. So much better marbling, so much more flavor. There again, my opinion. Well, we fed corn, and we had a whole mixer that we put together, and we'd mix all that in. No, my uncle fed it was just straight silage all the time. I I don't know that he was out getting the silage. I don't even know where he got it from, but that's all they ate. Thank you, Whirlwind. I appreciate that, buddy. Rare's the best, Mary. It's been so long ago since, we're talking back when I was anywhere from 7 years old to 17 years old. I don't remember exactly what all we put in the blender or the mixer. I do know that we had a wagon that was always in the corner of the barn that had corn in it. We'd always put corn in it, and then we'd have other things that would go in there. B-Mac, you have a good night. Thoughts and continued thoughts and prayers go out to you and Mama. I think Big John fell asleep too. And guys, we haven't heard from Big Chris in quite a while. He did reach out to me finally, and he said the job he picked up is just pretty much all that he can handle right now. And he does sit in here and lurk some and watches, but he just doesn't chat like he used to. This is the last field right here, Lane. I think he fell asleep. Tease him tomorrow and tell him he can't hang with the big boys. Yeah, hey, Eric, I'm gonna be honest. Our main thing on our farm was grain. We just raised what the animals we did have was just selling quarters and halves and that. You're using terms like founder and making hot. I have no clue what that means. No clue whatsoever. I've never claimed to be a cattleman. I wasn't a cattleman. We were grain farmers. Technically, we're not in year 7. Remember, Lane, when we started year 1, was taking all the crop that was there and getting everything plowed, getting everything cultivated and that. So we're technically in year 6. When I get this field done, this is double crop beans. So we took the wheat out of here. But when I get this in, all the crops for year 6 will be in the ground. Yep, Aaron, I'll be honest, I'm not going late tonight like I have been. My lack of sleep starting to catch up with me pretty bad. But have a good night, Aaron. Farm Sim Freak, how are you doing? There was something to do with Windows 10 would not have any support anything after a certain date. So if at that date you have to update to 11. So do you set and fight and hold on to 10 to the last day and then go to 11 and find out you got issues and everything falls apart, or do you just go ahead and do the update now? Yep, on Twitch last night we got all the wheat cut and we got all the fields worked, because remember, this is not a no-till drill, so you got to work ground before you can drill. I got everything worked except for this one field. Yeah, I've never heard of that term. Yeah, like I said, Eric, we weren't cattlemen. I'd say 50 cattle is the most we ever had on the farm. Maybe 100 pigs. You know, we were just raising it to sell for halves and quarters and stuff like that. Why wouldn't a PC go to 11, Brady? Just asking. That's a serious question. I don't know. Motherboard won't handle it? Haven't seen Horsefly in a day or two. Hope he's doing okay. Hold on one second, guys. Guys, I'm gonna proofread something from Mama real quick. Come on. Hey guys, I'll be honest. I'm gonna go ahead and finish here. Mama said she's gonna take a bath, so I don't necessarily have to have that done this instant. I might as well keep right on moving here. What motherboard you got, Frank? No, and I appreciate that, Eric. I didn't want you to assume that I was saying I knew all this, because I don't. You know, I remember we also had a corn crib outside, and I can remember backing the corn crib up and loading ear corn in there. And I remember getting down to the bottom of that corn crib, and oh my God, rats everywhere. Is what free, CM Gaming? If you're talking the update from 10 to 11, I'm pretty sure it is. But the thing is, even if you had to pay for it, if they're not going to support 10 anymore, and it's eventually just going to quit working, you kind of, Windows is going to force you. You're going to have to do it. But I'm pretty sure the upgrade's free. Fair enough, Frank. Really? See, we upgraded mine, I don't know, a couple months ago. I didn't pay anything for my upgrade, Bix. Hey, Max, how are you doing? You have another good day of playing with the puppies? Which, you know what? I got no puppies there. Well, Mary Vix just said that it may not be free now. Yeah, but at some point it's going to come crashing down, Brandon, is what I was told. When it doesn't have the updates to keep it up and running properly, it's going to start having holes in it. And I don't know what it is. The internet outruns it, outpaces it, or what have you. You know, there again, I'm not a computer guy. The button on top says on. And if I get a red light with the code 77, I know I got to shut it off and start over again. Okay. I understand, Frank. Yeah, I did mine, Vix, I don't know, 3 months ago, 4 months ago. I fought it tooth and nail. I knew how 10 worked. I didn't care for a lot of things on 11. One of the things I didn't care for is that whole damn snap feature. And I found out we can disable that stuff. So yeah, I disabled it. Got plenty of cuddles in. You said you had one dog there that just absolutely fell in love with you. It may have been a pity. Was that pup there today? It's okay, Frank. On your birthday, you'll be 11 then. You got this, buddy. Are you running 11, Eric? Really? Max, I'll be honest, I'd love to have a job like that. A babysitter for puppy dogs. Oh, I do too, because when you get an update, all of a sudden your Windows sound settings are jacked up. You get all kinds of stuff jacked up. You know, you get people, they update their graphics card, so you get it updated, and then all of a sudden shit don't work, so now you gotta go back to a previous version. Well, it was all I could do to figure out how to update it, let alone get the previous version. You know, it's a pain in the ass. Until 10 is no longer okay. So 11 is a free upgrade until 10 is no longer supported, and then you're going to have to buy 11. So I'll be honest, Frank, you definitely want to do it before Windows 10 hits that date. And for some reason, I was thinking it was this November, but I could be wrong. Yeah, so Eric, I think someone might be able to see, but I think that date's in November. Hey, Whirlwind, you would if you didn't have 785 maps in there. He's like, dude, shut up about my map collection. I got to get a refill here real quick. Updating to 11 tomorrow. October of 25. October 14th, got you. When I got into my updates and security, it says my PC does not meet the current requirements to run Windows 11, so I might have to get a new PC. Didn't you just get a new PC not long ago, Brady? Yeah, I always tease Whirlwind that he changes maps more than he changes his boxer shorts. I said that in here the other day, and he's like, yeah, I've heard you say it before, butthead. Oh, got you, Whirlwind. Yeah, Mary, that's what I thought. I thought he just got a new PC not long ago. It is, it's 6 years old. I didn't, wow. Yeah, you woke them all up, Frank. I think I had the perfect map, and it hasn't been brought back from Farm Sim 19, but Seneca County was amazing. I had so much fun on that map. Eric, you have a good night, bud. Yeah, I think Big John did fall asleep. He went from talkie to boop, gone. No, Whirlwind, that one there is not available to the public yet. Stitzer for 25 has not been released yet by MRG. Brady's the 6s and he can't update, Frank. Yeah, it's not out yet. There are some people that have it as testers, testing it, but it's not available to the public yet. I almost think if I'd have hit him up, he'd have gave me a copy, but you know, when I get it, I don't want to just start playing. I want to get it set up so that it's exactly what we had on Stitzer in 22 and keep that farm going. But the problem is, you know, the copy they got right now, it's going to have changes to it, so it's not going to be the final copy. So I decided I'd just wait and let the final copy come out. He makes really good maps. He does a great job. Hey, Frank, as of right now, Smith's milk is still Smith's milk. They haven't changed anything. I don't understand why. You know, I know you and a family member helped clean out the offices and that, but it looks like it's still made in the same place and tastes the same as of now. Got you, CM. You see, I'm so excited to go ahead and sell some animals, but I can't do it till next month. Well, Frank, you got folks in here that are good with PCs that can help walk you through, but during an update, you're not going to be able to talk in Discord. You'd have to be on Discord on a phone to talk. So what time you going to bed then, Mary? Okay, I got what, Brady? Have to go into BIOS to enable what? Yeah, when you start getting into that, you all over my head. I don't know how to get into BIOS. Over my head, Frank. Yeah, when I upgraded, I didn't have to go into the BIOS for anything, so mine may have already been set up, but keep in mind, I got a newer motherboard. I've got a X870E motherboard, so it's definitely on the newer side. Mary, my PC had Windows 10, and we had to upgrade to 11. When we rebuilt this, we put Windows 10 back in it. Got you, Mary? He's in bed now, CM Gaming. Mary, I didn't buy a pre-built. We build ours. So when we put Windows on, we put Windows 10 on it. Windows 10 is what I had on the old PC, and we put it on the new one. Windows 10 was the key I had, so that's what we put on. I didn't want to go to Windows 11. I wanted to be that rebel and fight it. And then it got to the point where we're still not fixed right. Deimos was coming up Tuesday, the week of the fair. We were going to get it fixed, and he ended up getting COVID. So him and Heather didn't make it up here. And we're still rolling with it. I think all he's wanting to do is pull the brand new SSD that's in the old PC out, because I brought the SSD from the old PC and attached it to the new motherboard and the new build, and he thinks that's where the problem is. So he's wanting to swap the SSD out and put brand new SSD in here. So I've tried to move everything from the PC into the external hard drive. So I've got a copy out there, because when we take the SSD out, that'll all be gone. He'll have to go into the BIOS and do whatever it is you do in there, and then turn around and start moving stuff from the external hard drive back onto the SSD cards. Hey, Murph Dog, how are you doing? But I would make the assumption that the issues were all fixed before we ever built this, but I went this route anyway. I didn't like it because it was new. You kind of get used to something and you're comfortable with it, and maybe you don't know how it runs inside and out, but you got a half-assed decent idea how it runs. And that whole Windows 11 was a change. Human nature is we don't like change. And that was part of my problem. Got you, Murph. I keep getting a red light and a code 77 on the motherboard when you start it up. It locks me up, Vix. You got to force shut it down with holding the button up top till it shuts down. Then you have to turn the power supply button off and unplug it. Leave it unplugged for 30 seconds. Plug it back in. Hit your start button and hope it starts without that code again. Now you are going to get a code 15. That's an issue with RAM. But it'll get through that. It just takes a minute. Have a good night, CM. Murph, I don't even turn the backup on in here. It'd get too hot in this room. You couldn't stand it. It's a PC that I'm playing Farm Sim on and running right now. See, and that's another thing. By having two SSD cards on that motherboard, apparently it might disable. See, I've got an Elgato deal there that it allows me to plug 4 HDMI camera inputs into it, and it won't recognize it at all. You get the 15 one? Yeah, 15's not a bad one. I get a 31 from time to time, and it normally goes through that too, but 77 stops you dead in your tracks. It will not start. You got to shut it off and try again. So Ben, I don't know. We go from 2 SSDs to 1, same amount of, I had 2 terabytes in the old one, which is in this one now, and I got 1 4 terabyte in the new one. So it's all the same, but I don't understand this whole alleys and all of that stuff on how that works. I'm at a total loss. And the motherboard has 2 buttons on it, start and flex something. I don't know what the heck them mean or what they do. Yeah, you should still have your games. Frank, let Vix or someone more knowledgeable than me answer that for sure, but I don't think we lost anything. Frank, it sounds to me like you may want to have somebody maybe on a phone in Discord or something that you can talk to when you do it, just to walk you through any questions you have. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a co-streamer. We got the big guy. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, big boy? How you doing, buddy? Hey, Frank, I'll be dead honest. No shame in that. That's what I had to do. I understand, Mary. Oh, gotcha, Mary. My puppies don't bark. What's wrong with you? Cleaning lady? Got a damn maid? Comes over one day for 2 hours to help. Huh. Actually, I've got Alice Chalmers in this playthrough, but what's funny, in real life, I've got a John Deere 7800, and I have an International Magnum 7120, and my combine is a Gleaner R42. Now, if money was no option, I would probably be a green farm with Gleaner combines. Oh, they are. Little spoiled puppy dogs. Yeah, I didn't think about this, guys. Remember, the next crop we're going to do is wheat. 1,000 liters, 500 liters. Not a whole lot left. That's the fertilizer, Vix. I was just putting the fertilizer in there. I found an idea for Gibbs to stop eating Zee's food. It's called a super feed microchip pet feeder. A what? Yeah, I'll bet that's just listening to the name of that, Mary. That's out of my price range. They are both chipped, but their food bowls are so close together. I'm telling you, he'd be smart enough that he would. Well, no, I guess he couldn't. He'd have to have her there. Well, he's liable to drag her in there to to open her food bowl. Oh, okay. This tractor is a little louder than... Oh, come on, Bessie. Yeah, what does that cost, Mary? You find one for dogs. What do you have? One for antelopes? Yep, they sure are, Graham. It's almost like they have assigned seating or something. You want me to be honest? As long as you got enough trusses in, that there is going to be the only advantage you get with the iron is you don't have the low hanging beam. You get a little more room that way. But in all honesty, you get enough snow on iron or on a snow or a tornado. A tornado, it wouldn't matter. I mean, tornado is going to take it all out. But people like, I think they call them K buildings. A lot of folks like them K buildings because they don't have them lower hanging trusses, you know, all that fluff space. But keep in mind, you can have that as tall can be. But if you're, you know, if you got 16 foot of headspace in there, but your door's only 12 foot tall, well, guess what? 12 foot's where your limit is. Your door's your limiting factor. July 1. Oh, we got to do something here. No, we don't. Remember, we're going to take this up. Shoot. We're going to take this up and we're going to refill it next month. I believe if you're building a house in like the UP of Michigan, you put your rafters or trusses or whatever, let's say you're not doing trusses, let's say you're building them, building your trusses, then you have to have them closer together than what you do here in Ohio. Okay, I should not have anything I need to sell. We got wheat out, we can't sell it until December. Everything else is gone, so there's nothing there. Seeds, I can't buy them yet. Animals, it looks like. Animals are good. Oh, I do have one job I could do real quick. So I need 350, 750, 1150. I need 1150. I need 6,150 gallon or liters, 6,150 of propane, guys. Three, 4, 5, 6. There, I got plenty. Thing seems like most of them are cats. Where'd I get the D17? I think I got it on itch.io, Murph. My mods come from either itch.io or the mod hub. I don't do that FS25 mods. I don't do King mods. I don't do Mod Network. What are you giving me that look for, Missy? What are you giving me that look for? You understand the backyard is still wet. We're going to go out to do this and it's still wet. And you're going to sit out there and you're going to pout and everything because your precious little paws are on wet grass. Yeah, old baby doll. Old baby doll. I'd like to find a propane tank that's not 1.5 miles long. I mean, that's way too long. Now it's only going to empty 5,000 because it's what's in here. Then I'll have to, we'll have to move some because, yeah, see, we're full here, but this grain bin needs some, he needs some, and he needs some. So we're going to have to give it a month to let it roll out of the propane tank to them. So let me do this. YouTube. How are you doing, Hinder? There's an Agco large frame in here, guys. Oh, it's Challenger. It's really got a green exhaust pipe on it. Wow. Gotcha, Murph. Oh, you don't like massaging seats? Well, we can't buy it. Mary said we don't need it. Hey, I forgot to check this out. May not be here. It may be in the other one. Yep. Look at that bad boy. I ain't good, Mary. Was a wide turn, wasn't it? Mary, I don't think I've had a hub above it since I was about 12 years old. It's sugar free. Kaboom, what'd you blow up? I do like the double bubble as well. It goes down with cotton candy, double bubble is what I go to growing up. You're in 18 discords. I'll bet someone else is in more. Mary, I thought there was a limit to the number of discords you could be in. Klein has said that. I thought the number was 100. Yeah, I'm in quite a few, but I'm only active in a couple. I actually put them in folders is what I do. You know, you get invited to Discords. You don't want to make someone mad, but you know, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not gonna sit and spend a bunch of time in there because I got EOS. That's my home. That's where I'm at. Nope, there is not a limit. Brady, I think you're wrong. Because Klein wasn't able to join one. Klein wasn't able to join one because he had hit his number. I do have Nitro. Nitro is not expensive, and to be able to send files straight through Discord rather than have to screw around with this Google Drive and the 13 of them that are out there, you just use that and you're done. Oh, Brady, I have to put them in folders. I got one folder that is ones that I absolutely positively never go into, and I got one that is folders that I go into from time to time. Yes, it is, Graham. No, Murph Dog. Believe it or not, I got two folders. I'll bet I got 60, 70 in the one folder. I got about 10 in the other folder, and then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've only got 7 that are not in folders. Hey guys, I hate to tell you, you're going to have to let me do that thing real quick. Give me 1 second. I got to do that right now. I'll be right back. Oh. No, it's how many discords can you belong to, Batman? See, now Mary said she belongs to 103, but she does have nitro. Gotcha, Brady. Hey, Buttons. Yeah, they didn't. Oh, damn it. Okay, so there we go. We got weeds in wheat, in wheat, in wheat, and in these two wheat fields up here. So I've got some fields I got to spray. Not for sale buttons. Sorry to hear that, Mix. I don't even look anymore to know who's in what position. Vix, who's in number 1 and number 3? Murph, that absolutely sucks, man. I mean, I can come up here. I got to do that and hit this. Mary's number 1, Vix is 2, Brady's 3, B-Mac is 4. Brock, have a good night, bud. Gotcha, Philip. Still ain't figured out how to hook this, yeah. Oops. The manure pit up to the, not on the piggy. What the world? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Holy shit, we got 6 of them here now. Do not jump in the slurry pit. Okay, pigs are fed. Everything there is good. Now we go here. No, it wouldn't, would it? That'd be a bad smell. Did I break it last time, Fix? I don't... I broke the sprayer? I don't remember, bud. It would have been. Yeah, Vix, I don't remember a bug. Ah, sorry. I remember doing that with the combine. That was a bad thing, bad situation. It very well could have happened here too, and I missed it. Well, I'm sure it happened. You're remembering it. I'm not. Yeah, I'm definitely not doubting you, bud. Who's itching? Boy. Buddy. Like, oh, leave me alone, Dad. This is on itch.io, Brady. Yeah, it's on itch.io. If you want it without doing a lot of looking, send me a DM, bud. What's that, Murph? What you got, buddy? Yes, a 200-pound dog is a big dog. And yes, a 300-pound cat is also a big cat. And yes, I think that 300-pound cat would give that 200-pound dog one hell of a run for its money. But I'm gonna bet you that wasn't your question. I'll bet you Murph Dog right now is going, what in the Sam Hill are you talking about? And Marmaduke's a big dog, Graham. Right? Oh, we're on fire tonight, buddy. We're on fire. Stand back. Smoking hot. I watched a lot of Garfield cartoons when I was little. Yeah, not super little. Cat we watched when I was little was Tom. Tom and Jerry. I don't know what it would hurt. I mean, it's a game based on your outdoor channel. I don't think that'd be a bad deal. I mean, that's your prerogative. Top Cat? I've never heard of that one, bud. I missed one. Clear back there in that damn back corner. See, I myself have never had a special channel or anything for paid subs to do anything like that, and I've thought awful hard about changing that. You know, the animal movie that I really like with Snow Dogs. I love that movie. When they're going off the cliff and you know they're done for, and then you see the paw and you realize, I'm telling you, hair on my arm stand straight up. You realize Demon is not stopping. He's going to save them all, and by God, he did. I absolutely positively love that movie. I am telling you right now, I've got chills running down my legs and my back just thinking about that. Yeah, Murph, I've thought about doing something that, you know, having a private room. Now, here's the problem. EOS is not my Discord. So I wouldn't feel right having a private room hidden in there that only subs could see. I do have a Renegade Discord. but I don't want to start going over and hanging out over there. But maybe having a room that is open for subs after the stream is over, and where we can come in. I don't know. Once you've been, see, I hate doing something that once you've been, once you sub, all of a sudden you're able to jump on and play, because then all of a sudden you get someone subs 1 month, gets all your private mods, and then leaves. And I don't think that's right. But I think anybody that's a long-term sub, if you've subbed for 6 months, I think you should be, I'm going to talk to the guys I have that do some of my private stuff for me, and say, hey, once somebody subs that distance, I'd like to add something to say thank you. I probably have when I was younger, just don't remember it. Oh my God, Snow Dogs is amazing, Mary. Snow Dogs is absolutely amazing. I've got friends that have been around for quite a while, and I try to do the right thing there. You have a mod that would be, I've got a few on here that are definitely private. I'm not allowed to share. And I've went to bat with the modder to say, hey, listen, do you mind if I share that here? And generally the one modder tells me every time, if you know the guy, if you trust the guy or girl, go right ahead. If you trust him, I trust him. But I don't think I've ever seen that one, Mary. I mean, I'm in all honesty, I'm doing this on the Twitch side and on the YouTube side to make a living. I really am. I want to check something quick. That's what I thought. But on that flip side, I want to do something that above and beyond that says thank you. I know there are little things that if you wanted CX to do something, I can get a % off your order, and basically I'm covering that myself. On swag, I can do that. But a lot of people, when I go on to help Truck and Jay with his charity stream for breast cancer research, I mean, that one means a lot to me. I lost my first stepmom to breast cancer, but he wants me to get in this thing, and you get a shirt and all this. I don't want all that stuff. I have so much stuff in this room right now. I am trying to get rid of stuff. I just don't want that. So there's a lot of people out there, they don't want the swag. Or there is certain swag they want. I'm excited to try to work with Mama, because she's got some ideas, and I may ask for ideas from the community. Hey, what would you like to see in the shop? There's one shirt and one hat. I think that's all that's in there right now. And to a lot of people, that's not what they're after. They want more than that. Whoa. So, where other people, they'll never get all of that. So, how do you, I want to find something. Guys, I will catch up with chat once I get here to the farm. I don't want to smack something. I'm going to try to do the 2 fields back here at the farm. We'll probably have to refill before we do that one across the road. Link time, medicated becomes dog walker, dog shit, and then crashed. exactly. Well, we have hats, but we can do some different stuff with that. When it comes to koozies, you know, I'm not sure what Mama's capable of doing. So here's the thing, you know, I can go into a Stream Element shop or something, and when somebody buys say they buy a T-shirt, and let's say that T-shirt's $20. So that T-shirt, for them to make it, may have been, I don't know, $10. So they make $10, and then they want to say, here, we're going to support the channel, we're going to give you 50 cents. So they make $9.50, and I see 50 cents. I would rather go to Mama, because A, I know it's quality, it's not a piece of junk. I mean, Mama A's got a hat from Mama, and she can tell you, I mean, it's a good hat, it's well made. Mama actually went out, so Mama A's hat has a pigtail hole in the back of it, you know. But as I thought about a coffee cup, I would like to do a tumbler, but what I want is I want something that's kind of a little bit bigger, like what my Advanced EG ones are, ones that you can put in a coffee cup holder in your vehicle, and you can hot or cold, something like that. You know, I don't want. I mean, we can go and find them on Amazon, and they're 80 cents a piece, and they're absolute shit. I don't want something that's shit. If you're going to buy a tumbler, and I don't know, I'm just talking here. So if you're going to buy a tumbler and spend $10 on it, I want that tumbler to last you a few years. I want it to look good for a few years. You know, I know when you get a shirt from Mama, I know it is. Now, the shirt that's on there right now, I just thought it was the coolest thing alive, and Mama's not as fond of it. And she is, guys, she is so damn creative. So her and I'll sit down one day and just start doing some chatting, getting some ideas together, and we'll hit you guys up. So on custom hats, I mean, see, she can put stuff on that is not what she needs to do on her shop. Is she needs to put more than just Renegade merchandise. She needs to put all kinds of stuff and have a tab on there that is Renegade, and then the link needs to take you to that to see some of the stuff you can get. What she brought me in here tonight, she wanted me to proofread it because she has to have it out in the morning, but it's it is a midget football game, young kids at school, for breast cancer. You know, it's the pink game. And she wants me to proofread it and make sure that everything in there is good to go. Which, in all honesty, she's better at proofreading than I am. But anyhow, I want to help her because, and I'll be honest. So if she's got that same shirt on there, I know it's quality. It may only be $10, or I'm sorry, it may be $20, and it may have cost her that same 10 to make it. I don't know. It may have cost her 12. If she gets $8 off that, I want her to keep it. I don't want any money from it. I want to I want to try to help support her. You know, I'm not looking to make a profit off this. But there has to be a way you can order this and have your wife put your logo on it. Might work. See, I question if there's not a way, and this is something that she would do. So what about your logo? So let's say Mama A's got her own logo. Is there a format that Mama A can go in and she can upload her logo into there, and then my wife can, you know, maybe put that off of a vinyl cut thing and cut the vinyl and press it onto a hat, a shirt, or whatever. I mean, personally, I like the embroidered stuff better. And you got to understand, this I do know. Damn it, I missed one spot right there. Right there. So when you start dealing with When you start dealing with like embroidered stuff, now you have to have that digitized. So there's a cost to digitizing, and that cost, I don't know. It could be 25 bucks, could be 30 bucks, not sure. But when you start getting into that cost to digitize, you know, if you say, hey, I want one hat done, and then she's got to turn around and have it digitized, well, that hat may be a $15 hat, but she's also got a $25 digitizing charge that she's got to pay. So, you know, it makes sense if you're going to stretch it over 100 hats, but I don't know. Hats or mugs for me. Has to be a way to work. What about a snow cap? You're talking like a bean. I don't know what you call it. Oh shit, a scully, what have you? I mean, she can do anything and everything. I mean, I'm amazed at how creative she is. Just a word of advice: anyone with a big ass television, they'll break them. Always have a second person check your work, though. Exactly. Brady, I think we do have a sweatshirt in there. But, oh, yeah, but see, so Vix, the program that, so the Cricut, I don't know how to explain this. The Cricut is like a Ford Escort or a Chevy Chevette compared to her vinyl cutter and all of that is a Lamborghini. It's, you know, they do the same thing, but the Cricut isn't as quality. It doesn't have all the programs behind it. I mean, I don't know what a Cricut costs. But I would say she probably, with what she paid for the setup that she's got tied into the vinyl, she probably could have bought 10 Cricuts. And then I'd have had to start killing the damn things when they driving her nuts at night. But, you know, a beanie, that's it. Thank you, Vix. Cat had my tongue on that one, didn't it? You know, she does this on the commercial level. And I'll tell you, she's put some stuff together. She's got a Cincinnati Red shirt right now she did that is just absolutely freaking awesome. You know, and it was an idea she came up with. But yeah, you guys don't understand. When I come off the kitchen floor last night and that Cricut was dead, you don't understand how proud of myself I was. I mean, I had just, I don't know. I had just won an Oscar or something is how I felt. Oh, I was so damn proud of myself. And all I did is kill a Cricut for Mama. Yeah, Brady, I share stuff that you like, and Little Rascal likes quite a bit, and she does. I'm dead serious. I'm very impressed. You know, I get in here, so I don't want to say I'm the left-brain thinker because, truthfully, I think she's the left-brain thinker. Oops. But I tend to think outside of the box on some stuff. Stuff that's not normal, stuff that's different, stuff that is differentiates what we're doing here from what somebody else is doing. Where if she can take that idea and put her creative spin on it, you know, look out. I like the idea of tumblers and coffee cups, you know, maybe even koozies. So here's something. I never thought about this. So a koozie that says it's Fireball Friday. How often does that get said in here? Truthfully. You want another one? I don't know what to put it on. Maybe you can get it put on a, Now, see, this is one I don't want on the center of a shirt, but maybe on the arm of a shirt. You put the saying, hot dogs are done, who wants one? We have statements in here that are huge. You know, what if we did something, you know, it was a shirt, more of a t-shirt, and you could go on the front with the red R, you know, because that's my logo, simple, red R. So you go on with that, and then on like the back or back shoulder or something like that, you could have a jar of mayonnaise on there. You could have a picture of pineapple pizza with the red circle and the line through it. You could have the words, hot dogs done, who wants one? You could have a goatee, and it would have the words, it's not gray. I mean, there's so many things that are a huge part of this stream that I'm overlooking. You know what I'm saying? I want to get some emotes done, in which I need to get a hold of grandson. But I want to get some emotes done. I want one that has the pineapple pizza with the red circle and the line through it. I want one that is, oh, what was I thinking? I want the pineapple pizza with the line through it. I want one that's got maybe a goatee with the word Sandy Blonde on it. You know, stuff that we do in here all the time. That wouldn't be bad. TV thongs. You know, something that I fight all the time. You know, different stuff like that. But I want to maybe move some of these out that I don't ever see, people don't use, and let's put some really neat ones in that people use. The jar of mayonnaise, it still has a home in here. I don't know, some of you may not know exactly how that come about or what happened, but when we first started playing Seneca County, it was me and TJ and one other person. And the other person was running a piece of equipment, and he smacked the side of a barn. And out of nowhere, TJ said, "Oh, great. And after we get done fixing that, we're going to get stuck eating mayonnaise sandwiches all week." And it has been a part of it ever since. You know, even though Ron's not around anymore, I almost like the one, it's all Ron's fault. I would love to find a way to do something with the tender truck driving off the side of a map, you know, as a joke, because these are things, these are moments over the last 5.5 years. Matter of fact, 5.5 years ago yesterday was my first stream. And these are moments that have happened. Oh, Lordy. Oh, you can't do it that way. That are huge on the stream's part. You know what I'm saying? Something. So that's where. So Vix, that's where you got to watch how many words and letters and everything you put in there, because the emote gets so small that you can't read it. But if there's a way we could get do that thing, you know, that's possible. Oh, Jay, I like that idea, but here's the problem. It generally isn't Ziva that's trying to kill me. That's that lovely Gibbs back there that likes to gas me. You know what's funny? He was laying in the living room the other day. Laying in the living room, and he was over in his chair. And Mama was up on, I want to check something. Yep, I missed one little spot right there. Mama was up on or at the love seat, And I'll be a son of a gun if he didn't get up, walk over there in front of her, laid down, and gassed her out. It's like, are you serious? But you know, I wanna start changing some of the emotes up so that they are part of the stream. I'm gonna surprise Whirlwind. I know he could be here and hearing, and he may not, but I've got an idea. I've got an idea that I want to talk to Mama about, and surprise Whirlwind with something. And being the fact that he could be hearing us, that's why I'm not going to say exactly what I'm thinking. Yeah, see, he's sitting here, he's listening. He's like, yeah, go ahead and say it, buddy. So, you know, I've got some ideas, some thoughts. If we can find a way, Vix, to buy it, if it's going to cost Mama $50 to put the daggone thing in inventory, you know what? At what point she's got $50 in cost of goods sold just in that. So, you know, at what point? Well, you know, at what point? You know, that's where we got to kind of keep an eye on things. Is that cost of goods sold side of things? I always was too. I'll tell you, Office Max and Staples. Oh, I used to love going into places like that and buying shit I didn't need. Yep, that was me. But yeah, I've had the motor running here for a bit now, just looking for, you know, we did a revamp. I don't know, 3 years in on the Twitch side. Oh, I missed a big spot right there. We did a revamp 3 years in on the Twitch side. And we changed some stuff up, and I love the changes we made. I'm not looking to do a whole stream revamp right now because I'll be honest, what we changed the colors. If you guys remember old school, we were kind of a yellow and black in color, and all of a sudden we kind of went to that blue color. And I like that blue color. I actually like it a lot. I'd upload pics to Discord. Yeah, I'm not wanting to put anybody into shock. Okay, guys, that right there is our last field. While we're folding up, I'm going to get me a drink here. So I don't know. See, I can't do the opening. Maybe I can. Maybe I can. Maybe I can do the opening and explain. Now the only, well, I can explain a few things as it's going on and what my thinking was, because I put, there's a lot of thinking in that opening that you may not realize. I don't think this thing's ever had a bath. We're gonna have to put a garden hose down at the co-op. Let me do that real quick, and I'm going to go like this. I've got to change a couple things real quick to make this happen. We got to move this up here and go full screen with it. Okay, based on how it is, I can't make it any bigger, but I think I can go right here. And what you're seeing, you're looking at the screen that's there, but this is the screen we'll see. This is how I've got OBS set up. You know, I've got all my sources, my scenes, and my stats from the stream right here. I've dropped 225 out of 1,183,000 frames. Bit rate 10 megabytes per second. Frames, you know, basically stats. Over here, I've got my controls and my transactions. I keep an activity feed here. Now, I can take that activity, I can take this activity feed and I can do YouTube, I can do Twitch, I can do Stream Elements, anything that comes in. This is the whole part of the multi-streaming side of things. Then, of course, I've got chat over here. Have a good night, Murph. So I'm going to hit a screen and it should play right here. If it don't, this may take 5 minutes of our lives away and we can't do anything about it, but we'll just chat and I want to explain what I was doing. So let me, okay, I got to go like that real quick. And you know what? It ain't going to do it. That was close. Well, I guess I wanted to go through the opening and show you what my thinking was behind everything, but it is not going to allow me to do it. See, when I put this screen down here, I make that really, really small. So let's go back to this one. And we won't worry about it right now. I'll be dead honest. I hope that don't get me in trouble. She might be. She wasn't feeling real good. Yeah, the whole idea of starting, that actually starts out with the old beginning screen. And I did it that way so that you can see how bad that screen actually was. It's not squared. Things are out of line. It is truly not a good scene by any means. And then you have the explosion. And when you come out of the explosion, then you have the new. And it's almost like, you know, I'm paying tribute to what we did in the beginning, but then blowing it up and coming out with the new, where things are squared up, things are where they should be. You know, it looks a lot more professional. You know, when we put everything together in the beginning, I'll be dead honest, I thought we had the cat's ass. I really did. And then all of a sudden, I started looking at stuff and I'm like, holy crap, it looks like a 12-year-old did that shit, you know? And that's where we went through and kind of tried to fix it and make it a little better. And I think I do. I'm tapping myself on the shoulder a little bit for the ideas, but I'm really tapping Carson on the shoulder because I think he did a good job with it. I mean, I love the opening screen. Okay, we ain't going to have enough to finish this. But I am going to try to get one down and back right here. I appreciate that username. Yeah, we're gonna get a little wide right here. I'll be honest, I hope I can get down and back. It makes you look at it twice, don't it? Okay, I hate to say it, we're not going to make it back. So there ain't even no sense trying. I might as well just fold her up and go back to the shop and fill up. Vix, I want that so bad. I want to keep that interaction up. But maybe I ought to look both ways before I just pull out in front of traffic. But there are nights on Twitch that chat, it just gets going so fast, and I start missing some stuff, and it bugs me. It bugs the snot out of me. And I mean, there ain't a soul in there that doesn't understand. You know, there's a lot of messages rolling through there. You know, so I'm trying to, you know, let's say tomorrow night we'll be on Monteith with BMAC and Brax. So I'm going to be in there. I'm going to be chatting with them on and off. I'm going to be trying to keep up with chat. I'm going to be trying to farm, trying to make sure we don't have any glitches or something going wrong. I mean, it is a full-time job to try to do that. When Austin come in the one time, and he actually come in, sat down in the chair and took the stream over, and he's sitting there trying to do that, and I'm only going to go to about 50%. I don't need to, but he when stream was over, we're sitting in the living room. He goes, "How in the hell do you do that, Dad?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" He said, "I had to quit farming. I wasn't talking to anybody in Discord." He said, "I was just trying to keep up with chat, and I couldn't do that." He said, "How do you do it?" And I said, "Well, as the channel grows and chat becomes more active, you start to get used to some of that. You know," and I said, it takes time. I said, when I first started, I would have never been able to keep up with all of that stuff. But in time, I've got to where I don't do a bad job. Do I miss a chat from time to time? Yep, sure do. But you know what I mean? I don't understand when you go to a streamer that's got 10,000 people in there and chat's just flying. Why is anybody even chatting in there? The streamer's not going to answer unless you give him $50. You can't be talking to someone else in chat because they're not going to see it. I mean, I don't understand how or why or any of that works. You know, I love, and I'm not going to pull any names up, but you know, you go into a big Twitch streamer and he does not answer a daggone thing. He or she does not answer a daggone thing that comes through chat at all, till all of a sudden somebody gets 20 subs or gives him $100, and oh my God, and he thanks them for that. Well, are we only thanking if you pay us? To me, I don't like that. But that's just, you know, my opinion. Well, over on Twitch, there is no top chat, Vix. they're probably just reading the activity feed. And when they see something come in, they say thank you or, hey, you're the man, or, you know, something like that. But as far as actually reading chat, they're not reading chat. You can't. You couldn't. Now I'm going to have a big streamer come out. Oh my God. Oh my God. Stop. I'm going to have a big streamer come out and blast my ass. And that wasn't the intent here at all. I'm not trying to slam anybody or put anybody under the bus. I mean, oh shit. We got a guy that some of us will go in and stare at from time to time just because. Wears green face paint. Some of you know who I'm talking about. And I'll tell you, that guy knows what he's doing. That guy knows what he's doing. Is his stream kind of awkward? Make you feel a little weird? Yep, sure does. But you know what? He's making money hand over fist. Oh, I agree. I agree 100%. You know? When the month is said and done on him with what he's got going on right now, that man will make over $20,000 this month. 1 month. Hey, Vix. Only one of us watches that guy daily. Hey, don't you be picking on Darkthorn like that. It is not me, not me. No, this ain't Jose Jalapeno. This is not Jose Jalapeno at all. Oh, Brady, I heard you were a lifetime subscriber to him. Brady's flipping me off right now. Look at that. We got her all done. On a steak. So I got to think, in the month of September, we do not have to any harvest or nothing like that. We do have, I think we've got pigs that we need to sell. I don't think we're selling any cattle. We just need to sell some pigs. Oh, hey, in August, remember, I got to come down and get seed. I got to fill the seed wagon up. I have no clue where in the heck I'm going to here. I'm going to go up and dump herbicide in the elevator pit. That'll be good. Jose Jalapeno can't play his own bongos. Yeah, Jose Jalapeno don't vape neither. Okay, the reason we're buying our seed right now, guys, this is the best time of the year to buy seed, price-wise. I have a mod in here that all your inputs are seasonal also, just like your crop prices. She's on the ground beside me and he's on the bed. He's all sprawled out saying, "This bed is mine." Oh boy. You could add a crop just like you add anything. I mean, we added alfalfa to Monteith. Don't ask me how to do it, Brady. I didn't do it. But yeah, we added alfalfa to Monteith. Now, I don't know if he just took alfalfa from another map and transferred it over and into that map. If there is a map out there that has ryegrass, you should be able to snatch it out of that map and put it into any map you want. So Klein, what you're saying is I'm not just gonna jump and do it myself tonight. I'm not gonna watch one video on YouTube and add pumpkins to this map. Klein, can we add pumpkins to Ray County? There you go. So rye is in a map. But Brady, you'd have to know everything that comes out, you know, as you take it out of that map to put it into the map you're wanting to do. You'd have to know everything that comes out and exactly where it goes back in the new map. You know, as Klein said, it's definitely not a beginner thing. Could I sit and watch a bunch of YouTube videos and pull it off? Very possible. If I could keep my mind there. I can't keep my mind there. I sit down, start watching YouTube video, and it might be a 25-minute video, and I get 15 minutes in, and all of a sudden I'm looking, hey, there's a cobweb up there. There's a, you know, I lose all that interest. I forgot this truck is extremely loud. I'm going to turn it down a little bit. Yeah, he wants ryegrass. So ryegrass. Now, Brady, to me, the only thing we use ryegrass for over here is a cover crop. Same exact thing as oilseed radishes. Wow. You want ryegrass or you want rye? They are different, Brady. Yeah, but now you're getting into another thing. So you're getting a good bale. So you're going to have to put in the map the ability to sell it. If you're going to use it for animals, now you got to tie it in where animals can eat that, because it's going to say what the animals can eat, and if it's not in there, the animals won't be able to eat it. Shit. Yeah, there's going to be a few back and forths to fix this son of a beehive. Yep, that would be it. Yeah, that would be it. He's got the right one. Yeah, but FP, you've watched enough videos. You've got a lot of experience there. Way above where I'm at. Way above my pay grade. Hey FP, a serious question. So did you pull rye from a different map and then just switch over and add it to that map? Oh boy. Okay. Hey, Corey. Okay, so let me ask you this. Anybody in chat, are you aware of a map that has pumpkins on it? I'm being dead serious. Pumpkins. Hey, Scully, how are you doing, bud? So how can we take pumpkins and put them in a field? I don't want them in a greenhouse. Yeah, I don't want them in a greenhouse. I want pumpkins in a field where you can plant them in the field. Don't know of anything? Yeah, he did shake, rattle, and roll a little bit, didn't he, Mary? Oh, was that oh, that was a Ziva earthquake. Yeah, them generally don't hit as hard on the Richter scale as his does. Oh, FP, I'll be dead honest. I know it's possible, but that may take someone that's done this for a long time. And trust me, I'm not cutting on your skill levels at all. You know I wouldn't do that, but it's possible. In all honesty, Jay, I think I had a really good idea. But there again, I kind of want it to be a little bit of a surprise. And go that route. Oh, Lord. You notice Klein's being very quiet right now. I am not adding pumpkins to Ray County for him. Got you, Whirlwind. I would assume it'd be a hell of a task. Yeah, guys, we're buffering right now. We're buffering. Chat. Okay, guys, it looks like we've got our frame rates back. Go ahead and refresh. Up top, I'm still off. Let me refresh up top. Guys, we dropped 8,700 frames right there. Everything's stable again. Yep, everything's good again now, guys. Yeah, I don't know if Klein, I don't know if Whirlwind said that's in the field or if it's in a greenhouse there. I mean, we know it's in a greenhouse, which means it's placeable, and I'm not interested in planting 8,000 freaking greenhouses. Apparently that's a real tree. Yeah, wow. See, we dropped from 48 to 41. We got the shit knocked out of us right there. Thanks, internet. Okay. Six members of the goat family now. No, we're not buffering again. We're good now, Whirlwind. Refresh. Yeah, I just used a broom and shoved them to the side, Jay. Okay, so we're gonna need to do that. Kind of like that. Is that bacon the maple flavored kind or hickory smoke? Oh, it's the maple flavored. We're getting pretty good with that maple flavoring. Little kid in the back seat's mooning me. Oh, punk, you're lucky I'm in this truck. I can't catch you. We mean rush hour. Oh, 75 cars on the road altogether? I've always had that complaint about maps. Wrong button. Trying to turn the lights off, not shut it off. Okay, I wanna try to learn something here. Oh, wait a minute. I can't believe I just freaking did that. I pulled straight out, never turned, smoked the barn. Boom. Oh my God. Give that man another beer. Hi, baby doll. I agree, Vix. I agree. Hey, I don't know. 10 points. I deserve 10 for that. I'm gonna flip a light on. I want you to see something here real quick. If you can see right here, I'm getting killer puppy dog eyes. And when it's coming from Zeba, that means it's time to go outside. Did you see the video of the German Shepherd talking about giving them in? No, I did not. I did not. Jay, I hate to say it, but I'm gonna call it here and get them outside to the bathroom. Let me jump to this screen. Guys, we will be back here Thursday, 7 o'clock. Yeah, she's right here. She's staring at me, something fierce. Let me see here. She's saying, Dad, it is time now. Look how she lays. You okay, baby doll? You okay? Jay, do me a huge favor. Remember that. I want, tell me a little bit about that. But yeah, guys, I'm going to call it here. I'm going to get them outside. I had a great time tonight. I really did. 6 hours and 15 minutes. I'm going to try to get a little bit of sleep tonight. We'll be back here, depending on rain. We'll be back here Wednesday and Friday, 7 to 11 on the Twitch side. 7 till, could be a little later, never know. We'll also be live here Thursday, Sunday from 7 until whenever we decide to cut it. I probably will after stream, and after I get them out, I'll probably go ahead and get the get everything caught up, but I don't think I want to get into harvest tonight. I want to try to get a little sleep. With that being said, guys, have an amazing night. Have a safe night. Till we get a chance to do this again, Renegade Nation, I love you all.